Hello there, and welcome to another Saturday evening stream with me, Knapp, and we're back in Kerbal Space Program modded. There's been an update to Kerbalism. Don't know what it is that it's updated. Patch notes is something I guess I would have to. Oh wait, I actually have the Kerbalism page open. If I go to about, and I would, ask them about patch notes, or I go to their GitHub, edit on GitHub. No, I don't want to edit on Git. What do you mean edit on GitHub? I don't want to edit the docs. I want to use the stuff. I want to know the things. Downloads. Requirements. No, yeah, changelog. You can view the latest changes I've been in the world of here on, yeah, this thing. This was made more days ago than I would have thought. Nothing too special. Let's not worry about it, right? So yeah, we're gonna continue what we did last time with great effort, with great trying, was that we made space station. We sent it up in 2 parts. We rendezvoused not very effectively. We did. I had to relearn, and thankfully there were other people in chat that actually remembered how to do such things. Like I had many of the things in memory of how to do a rendezvous, but that when you have a target, then the prograde and retrograde points, they change for your, like, according to your reference. They don't mean anything regarding to orbit, even if you are in orbit. And I had forgotten that, so that was a big kind of thing. So yeah, it is doing science. It's not doing a lot of science. Can we see what kind of science? Data? Well, there is stuff being, yeah, observation. How much? That is going up. Yes, wait, please. That is data. How much science is it? That is 0 science. That is 0 science. Excellent, right? And can we like prioritize things that actually are, yeah, this thing is worth science. It's too much science. Well, every now and then we're gonna probably get a bit of science. Oh, Dragon Garland, you're first. Very welcome. And today it is not bugging out and you cannot be env. However, if it were to bug out, similarly to that other time, you would have to do env first. To first get an env that wouldn't necessarily be tooth, and then do first. Because, but you're not having that luck today. But yeah, it's hard for me. This is not the best one for me to see. Oh, right, here we can see. So there's mystery observation. Somehow oh, it's depleted. Wait. Let's fly this thing and just see so that it's, good. If we need to clean their experiments so they can, like, continue. I don't know. But we can do it anyway because we gotta learn. Right? There we go. Was a little bit of a thingy there. Didn't like it. It was not in the game. It was a little bit of a spot in the green screen and chroma key and all that. Yeah, so we have this 2 parts of the space station. Greenhouse, science lab. There is like no... We're out of monopropellant and there is no docking port, so we would need to, you know, actually kind of, you know, separate these and then put something else in between to add more ports and all of that. Yes. Did you build this? I did build this with it is not the best and we need to improve it. Like, it's not very modular because like the only docking ports are docking with each other, and yeah, looks very professional. Well, thank you. The way I got it here was not, but we did manage also during the, like, when we were in darkness and out on EVA to like service the engines because they break down all the time. I flew into this one here. So one thing we also need to send up when we do send something up here to expand the station and all of that is one of those screwdriver thingies, tools that exist, and this so that we can replace this, because I don't think we can do that without that one. I mean, we could try. Who is EVA? Let's see. If I would let you go, and then I want to see how much... Okay, you're fine. Okay, can we... I mean, it wasn't without planning, the station and its part. I built it in one, and then I like separated it and added engines and stuff to like stuff and things. But okay, we have this. Ah, inspect it. Brand new. No, it is not. Repair kit. Oh. I think I had the repair kit on me, and now I'm out of repair kits. But it is now repaired. Well, that was a, you know, that was nice. So that's a thing at least. Now we get back in, hopefully. We need to get to there. There we go, board. Okay, and then we have the lab. Scrubber, lights off, Kirk's, clean lab. But if I clean the lab, do I not remove all the data? Are you still generating science over here? Because that's what I care about. Let's see. You've done what you can, I think. Huh. Apparently done that. That one... Wait, what are you? Did I turn you off? I did, probably. Okay, where do I see this thing? If it still is generating science. Let's see, data, yes. I don't want to toggle, I don't want to clean. I just want to know. Yeah, this is the data. Can I move? Can I move? Thank you. And there's a lot of data. And some of it is worth science. If I look at something that is very big, what have you? You're worth a half. You're worth 0.8. If there's something that isn't worth anything and is very big, that's that. No, that you are worth science. You know what? Let's just leave them at this, and you know they will probably do and all that. So they're probably doing good, right? Let's see, if I look at the science window, I would like to be able to make this bigger. Filter by current vessel. Anything. Observation. Yeah, it's only Kerbal. So we have 26 in flight that we haven't sent. 27. There is space low, there's flying, we're not gonna do that. I mean, we could have more science if we were to get up too high, but I don't wanna. I don't feel like it, you know. Okay. This doesn't work. Okay, we got space low, inner belt. Well, there's still science. Are we running this? Radio plasma wave. There's also still... No, this is what we got. There is some outer belt, global. Yeah, there's some to get there. However we would. Some of these do not really work. Irradiance scan. Magnometer. Yeah, there is the solar storm. Yeah, which I don't trigger, I would think. Material study. Okay, we have some that we have not sent. When are you sending these tasty things? Somewhere there is... Yeah, we should send that. Maybe I'm keeping science from being sent. Okay, now it's being sent. But how much science is it? Just get that home. I want to see how much science that is. Was it science? Do I have science? No. I don't think so. At the moment. Oh! 857%. Very good. But yeah, I think we can leave you for now. Because I don't want to. We spent whole last weekend with the space station. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. I want to do something else. For a bit. Okay. We have some science. Do we have some science that is actually useful? Right. Are any of these monopropellant? You are, but that's... Oh no, you are... Right, I think we should take this because we need monopropellant for the space station and such. So yeah, this is pretty good that we would get actually. The Wyvern. So I think we should actually take that. Actuators, I don't care too much about. These, it's fine. We got the medium reaction wheel though. Advanced, it's large. That one is tasty. That one is real tasty. Of course, this one is also real tasty. This one is real tasty. Oh, this one is so tasty. Oh, this one is so tasty. Why do I not take... Oh, I can't. But I almost can. Do something sensible. Do we have... If I were to... one thing I want to do, like right away-ish, is to, you know, send up... we need to send up new... Why are you licking the rocket parts? Am I licking the rocket parts? I've said something in a way or other that made something sound like something. You will have to... How tasty they are. Oh, they are tasty. Yes! Not in the physical sense, but in a other kind of sense. Seismic impact hammer, that is... These are not that useful if you don't land. Yeah, I think we're gonna need monopropellant. I'm gonna take it. It hurts a little bit because I really want... Well, we can't afford that. I really want this thing. But that is if we're gonna land. So that's a thing. Can I, with 100, I could take... Why would I... I don't necessarily care. I don't want to do planes. We're gonna get new science soon. Okay, one thing I want to do, pretty much straight away, and we don't need, like, to think too much about it, is... Let's see. Let's take you. Right. And you're gonna need... do we send you... I need the science thingy to compare. Because I want to send this thing up. Right. It's pretty big. Let's see again. Then... Can I see how big you are? I would have liked to have the radius. Yes, the radius would be fine. Or the diameter. Yes, words. I'll try with where's the things? This one. Okay, I mean it's fine because if I use this thing, no, that's actually, yeah, that's okay. Oh, this one is not round. Why aren't you round? Well, that will have to be fine. Yeah? I feel like you're too small. Now you're the correct height. That doesn't fit. Fine. But then we should have not that, but this. And you can just remove these. There we go. Should probably have a fairing. They should be in here. Tapered fairing, tapered fairing. But it's too small. Maybe it isn't. Protective shell. Yes. Okay, can I? I think I can change this a little bit. Edit fairing. No, I'm trying to click. I'm trying. Oh, there you go. Good. I don't need this to have any like many other uses. Really. But now we're here. Deploy all base. What are you? You can have fuel tank, monopropellant. Probably let's say fuel for funsies. And you're gonna need energy and stuff. Let's see here. You're gonna need a tank of some kind. Why can I see? That's monopropellant. We did unlock those. That's a very small one. We don't care for that. That is probably fine. You know? I don't know how effective are monopropellants compared to like engines. If you look at this orbital engine cluster, yeah, 65 in vacuum, 110 compared to Poodle. Where's the Poodle? 250, much more powerful, and it would take liquid fuel 6.5 and then auxiliary 8, and you would take 8 monopropellant, and you would have this tank as 360, and that is a thing. And then if I check at the same size, you have a 750, which then would be more delta V. You know what? We can just, you know, here, and we just Put on the poodle. No, the poodle. Not like that. There, and then we get 719 delta V. How nice. But how about... Yeah. Really needed to throw that all away. And we get a lot more. Doesn't that sound nice? Why is there a hatch there? Hi. Select fuel tanks. Why would I not have that? Now it's 1190. And if I say none, it's more. I think I'm good with this then. Fine, we'll do this. And then you need lots, yeah, communication, right? We can maybe put that in somewhere. It would be nice if we could just fit that into, you know, there, which we can't. Yeah, maybe that's fine. And then we would have, for power, we need 1 times 6. I think 1 times 6 is cool. There. Right. And then batteries that we need to fit in somehow. And they don't really fit in these. It would be nice to have batteries that fit in there, but you know, can you just do that? Right. And then there is some power, because these are 200. There. Do we need anything else? I mean, this probably doesn't have any good, what's it called, control. Would be nice to have small, advanced, and we just have you fit somewhere, right? Yeah, so we have one there, and one there. So that's like 3 in accesses, you know. Very good. And do we want anything else? We could have a small. Do you fit in there without you being a problem? I would say this is a problem, right? Because that's not really reasonable. But let's just put that there. I mean, that's not gonna help. Yeah, keep you cool, right? Okay. Now this is, you know, not the worst. Let's see, electric storage 1200, consumed 0.1. Do you not take more? Are you serious? If I start you, yeah, then we take a lot more. We produce, but then we need to hold that. Wait. So then how much battery do we actually need? I mean, I have nothing else to put it unless I have some science. But we have all that science already. We don't need these because we have them on the orbital telescope. Don't need. Would we take this? No. Would we take the thing that I don't understand? This thing? Sure, we'll take that thing. And see if it helps when we have a... We want to take photos of things. You know what? You should then really be positioned like at the same direction as the telescope, probably. And I'll just add more batteries. There. Now this should be pretty good, I think. It's just gonna be in orbit. There we go. This is because this thing, Sentinel Infrared Telescope, uses infrared light to detect celestial bodies such as asteroids and that may pose a risk to Kerbal. It just feels like a thing I want to have, you know? I don't know if it's like make any science. The science is the asteroids we made along the way, you know? Okay. I think that's good. Don't think I want to... No, just stop looking at things. And you need to be in space high. I mean, we fixed that. You are the... Ugh. You are the asteroid space survey. Or? Is that how you spell surveyor? Yeah. Which, of course, if an abbreviation becomes very mature. Good. And now we used open the uppies and merge there. And then we, you know, send this out into space. Right? Yes, the stages are all messed up. Okay, we got you and you and you. Then we have well, you and you are in the correct order. What are you? You are well, you should not be there. This can be whenever, really. You please go there. And you please go there. Okay, much better. Okay. You. No. Actually, yes. Yes. And that's a fuel tank. That's a skipper. Yeah. Now this is correct. This is correct. This should be fine. Hopefully. This is with the correct yes. Correct. Well, you don't need to exist in the void. Wait, did you mess up something again? Because I feel like there are fewer. You. And you don't need to be. I don't know, but I can just, you know, manually fix you whenever I want to. But technically, yeah, at that point, it's fine. We'll fix it before. I think it is all fine. Just feel. But why did this thing change? It was like 37 seconds. And then, for some reason. Wait, first you, then you. I hope you're actually configured correctly. Right. I'll try again. Yeah, you're drawn. Excellent. I like that. You first, then you. That. Yes. Okay. And now we're. So what was the difference? Okay, good. Good. Absolutely good. Let's get this out up into high orbit. Did you need high orbit? Space high. You did. This is not gonna result in science. But then I want to send a new asteroid. No, not a new asteroid, but a new satellite to Minmus. Maybe Moon. I don't know. Actually, we should have put more science on this thing because this is going to high orbit. It's fine. we'll put another science. This has a purpose. SAS. Things and stuff. And off we go. Yep. Yep. Why do you have like a... No. Okay, new overlay. Okay, I want to start turning because you're turning a little bit in the other way. Don't like it. You should have plenty of stabilizing for you to not do any weird shenanigans. So please don't do any weird shenanigans. Spin. You need to actually be on track. Thank you. Yes, like that. Oh no. Yes, yes. Okay, how we're looking? Yeah, apoapsis. We need to be like over 150, more than 150, right? We need to have more than 150. Which we don't need to like achieve right now. But why not? We're doing good. We're in space. There is science to do? Yeah, right, it's the alert thing, which is never correct. Well, there's the ordinary things and stuffs. You can just go away. Okay. We have you there. Get you out and about. Let's just get ourselves into orbit in a reasonable something. Whoop. Yep, we'll see how it goes. We didn't put these on an action group, but I think you should all extend. Okay, you didn't. You know what? There's a thing for this. I can just do that here. There we go. And technically, you can be deployed too, because we're in space. Woohoo! That was a lot. We don't need to put you... Antenna can also get deployed. Wait, this is the infrared telescope. And this is the infrared telescope. Please. Oh, you can't do. You're just a probe. You don't understand. You don't understand things. Vincenti space. Yes, this is a probe, but it's space. Very welcome. You are the two, Vincenti. Congratulations. So this is a infrared satellite thingy-majig. We're making a satellite out of that because I want to. I want to wait a little bit until we spend more time with the space station we have. Oh, I should start burning. It's time. Should have started even earlier, actually, potentially. Little bit wibbly wobbly on the controls. Oh, orbit, very nice. We'll have to look at that. Okay, we have. Okay, that is not too bad. But yeah, let's get ourselves into high orbit, which, I mean, I never remember. Right? I mean, this one is definitely in high orbit, from what I remember. And that is more than, well, it's more than 150, isn't it? Definitely. Probably 250, that is the thing. I don't remember. But yeah, let's get a maneuver over there. Let's get you up to a little bit more. Let's take 260 and see. 264. 260. I think that's gonna be what it is. What we need. That's not that much. We can warp there. Right, that's why it says disabled, because it can't be. Right, maybe the infrared telescope. Let's just warp there. There went the debris into atmosphere. Went poof. 50. It's a 2 second. That's not much. Okay. Can we just get? Oh, I should rotate so that I'm pointing towards the maneuver. There we go. Yes. Can we get like closer? I'll start at 4 seconds at half. Well. I guess we dump you. We turn this one on. And this, you know, packs enough delta V for us to be fine. We now have a apoapsis of 260, which is what I wanted. Then at apoapsis, which I hope now is in high orbit. I'm not 100% sure. Another maneuver. And get the Harry up to 260 as well. Whip. Yeah. Good. That's almost nothing. And now we have plenty of rotational force and stuff. And it's a star and all of it. Yeah, look at how fancy it is. Too bad the engine. We need to set on all the engines everywhere. We just need to say that I have high quality, because if it's a probe, it's a little bit. Oh, Trappenburner, hello. It's a little bit inconvenient to do the stuff. Why did you? Battery's almost empty. Already? But we're not even. Wait, are you for sure? Are you? You're lying. I think you're lying. See, we still have basically. Oh, right, because we see the sun again. You were just lying. I don't know why you were lying to me like that. It's very non-nice. Am I in high space? Yes, I'm in space high. Maybe it's the when I've turned around a lot. No, it's not. We get enough power. I was thinking that that could take a lot of power. 3 seconds. Wow. Let's start at 6 to half. We start at 12 and we do quarter. I mean, then we need to wait less. We wait less. Something with my calculation was off. But yeah, and it's now not entirely, but we're in high space and it's fine. It's not super eccentric or whatever it's called. But it's fairly fine, you know, it's fairly fine. We could adjust it if we want to, but I don't want to. Great. We can now turn off SES because it's like not needed really. And now yeah, now we can actually start you and start object tracking. 660 science, but it takes 838 years. That's not a lot of science per, I mean, anything. It needs to be activated in solar orbit. You didn't. You said home world. You said home world. You said home world. I thought you said home world. Why is this so incredibly low? I feel a little bit disappointed in this. Can I make this not be? Oh, it. I have. Comet passing near Duna. Wait, so you did work? Needs to be activated in a solar orbit. Is now mapping asteroids. You are telling me different things. Also, sure, give me that half, like less than 1 science per year thing. Sure, I'm very happy. RCS can be turned off. There you go. Just, whatever. Thank you for your service. You were useless. Such a beautiful spacecraft, yeah. It's just a little bit confused about anything. And also, the science is a little bit low. Well. What's next? I would like to unlock more stuff, which is gonna be a little bit hard. If I just warp to the next day, will we see any profit from anything? No science gain. Where do they have this data? Says someone. I think it was a space station. We can just say, please to sunrise. Something did not give us science. Well, we gained like 2 science, or like 1 science. Okay, I want another satellite around Minimus. Well, we need to design something. Yeah, we're gonna start with something new. Thank you very much. We can use the. Shall we change the? You know what? We're gonna change some things. Open the uppies. And at least we're going to raise the standard of the big engines, okay? Because it's very annoying that they like... What do you mean 2 ignitions? I mean, that is technically what I want, but it's rude. You know? There's that. I could make a... like an uppies 2. But this is probably fine. Oh, I could adjust the... this... What you been up to in Worm today? I've been just improving my armor, so now my whole armor is at least 40 quality. So the slow part of that was shield mostly, because shield is, it's like everything else is like plate armor and armor smithing. So that was easier to get up to 40. Shield is its own skill, so that took more time. So I have breastplate, braces, gauntlets, greaves, shoes, whatever they are called. They are all 40. I have they are iron. I have a tin helmet that Limewood gave me that is like much higher quality, which is then therefore better, even if it's tin and not iron. So I will be using that when we do shenanigans, me and Limewood, which the shenanigans being the goblin camps. And I recently bought a magic weapon, a silver axe, large axe, not huge axe, with like life transfer, some other stuff. So that's my gear. I have that. I don't have that high fighting skill. I have 30. So it's not like super duper. Where was I? You're right, I was gonna change the order of things here, because they are wrong. Let's move you up there and add you there. You are all doing okay. First you, then that, then you, and then that. Which is making more sense. And then we save you. So next time we do uppies, this will be like better prepared, and the engines will be like better quality, so we won't be like necessarily used like, and now we burn for getting into orbit, and it's like, can't fix, because this is a probe. Very annoying. Now we make a new thing. I do feel like I want to change these up though, so that they're not small. We did unlock other... Ooh, right. Big tanks. Very tanks. What are these? Oh, that's the same. Right there. Yeah, but skip that. We make a new, and we want to make a nice new advanced probe for Minimus. Take you. You don't need to be that low. Check artifact. Oh, we have a 600 dwarf bucks. Won a minifigure. Wow, Vincenti. Oh, selling it. Very good, very good. No. Payload. Take the big one. Please do... Okay, you need to be double. At least double. Very good. Then we get you. Excellent. And you gotta be double as well. Now, maybe we want more than this, actually. Do we want more than this? Because this is basically the whole thing, you know? This is the satellite. You know what? There's a kinda good argument for that. Use deploy all base. Thank you. We can reach that thing. Make you quad. And you're on top, I think that's fine. It's a big satellite. What happened? Ah, you tried to sell 250. Oh, you made a 1688. What? No, that's your purse. Ah, you made a 368 one. No, you sold that. Wait, what are you complaining about? Oh, you wanted to make a purchase. You can always make a purchase. The purchases, you can always make a purchase. That's fine. It's just selling that is tied to ad breaks. Which is unclear, maybe. But it's fine. You can do it. Okay. This... Yeah, we should just fill this with... Wait. We should just fill this with monopropellant. Because that seems to be very good in terms of stuff. And then we just put a big old tank. Right, a little bit bigger probably then. Yeah. And you get the maneuvering, orbital maneuver thingy. Excellent. You get electricity stuff. I need to have a top. Yes. Wait. Why did you do that twice, Vinsanti? Vinsanti, what are you doing? You just wasted 1,000 dwarf bucks. And what you have to sell is, I think, worth less than one of these times you... Vinsanti, what did you do? Why did you do it? I'm very confused. Is that too much? Maybe. Just add batteries instead. In the middle. There we go. That should be super fine. I tried to buy a thing, but you can buy whenever. You can buy, that's what I told you, Vincent. You can buy whenever. You don't need, you need to listen, Vincent, when I say things to you. Instead I was built two merchant. Yes, you were. Because you made the purchase to call merchant. Which is not what you've wanted, I believe. But you did it. What thing did you try to buy? I mean, I can reimburse you. It's just that... Yeah. I mean... Oh, I have a thing for that Dragon Garland. Let's see. For me, it is almost 7 in the evening. And for... I think it is North Asia East Standard Time, which is almost 1. That's the hard part. I think that's Vinsanti. Wait, how can it be 1 a.m. and 5 minutes? Do you have a 10-minute extra in a time zone? Oh, for you it's almost 3. Dragon Garland. I can't map. What do you mean? If it's 0:55, how can it be? If everywhere where that has a even like 1 hour, step time zone, if it's 5:2 in every time zone that does that, how can? Oh, in 5 minutes, not and 5 minutes. Good. Then I was correct the first time. I read and 5 minutes. So I read like that he had like it was 1 past 1 a.m., which would be like not 0:55 but 1:05, which would be like why do you have a 10 minutes? Like I know of like 15 minutes, like a quarter of an hour step for time zones. I know that exists, but 10 minutes is a crime. I was just not listening to Visanti because he was not listening to me. That's what happened. Right? That's what happened. Now, we want lots of science. But we don't want double science. But we do want communication. Let's try communication first. It's a relay antenna. I mean, that's good actually. How good is that? It's pretty good. That doesn't look good. Why can't it be in the middle? That would have been nice. That doesn't make sense. Now, I would have liked them to not snap like that. That would have been nice. If I do that and then put a relay antenna on the... Does it actually matter? Relay. Direct. Oh, right. So we don't need. We can have another relay. This is relay. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Just be nice. And put it there. Now that looks bad. But it's fine. We could turn it around. Now that's a waste of space, but let's do it. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Also, widget doesn't take into account summertime. We're an hour forward from what it says. Oh, so it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't because that was hard. I might be able to fix that, but that's technically another time zone. So I would need. I mean, I will have to make another version of. I mean, I have some ideas for upgrades to that script anyway. So for it to be more usable by whoever, which, I mean, I still haven't made a GitHub to put things in, but still. But good night, Dragon Garland. India, for example, is UTC plus. Yeah, I know. And then there is a country next to India that is like 5. Yeah, exactly. Some super tiny island that, yeah. No, there are several that is 45. And then there's also one part of Australia that is like an extra quarter, which is like, But good night to Dragon Garland, which I maybe missed. Let's be happy with those things. Let's do some science, if still possible. Can I just check your stuff? There. 2 megabyte is not much. Why aren't you upgraded? That's just ridiculous. Are you a hard drive? No. I would like a hard drive, which is not this thing. But that's not how that works. We'll put in some of these then, because apparently don't do that. It's very annoying. Okay, that doesn't make much sense. Let's do it in another way. Not necessarily much better. Can I just please get to put... Thank you. Now I am copying something where the capacity is not maxed out, which is what I should be doing. Can I put an extra one, like, on the outside of that? Just for funsies? You don't like that idea, do you? Can I? Yeah, there we go. Super nice. Stacked. You missed some new strings. Oh, they didn't know New Design was so far off. Yeah, he's in, you know, over there. How much data do we have now? Doesn't say anywhere, does it? Stress, reliability, stress, radiation. I mean, it's more than what it was. Let's go with that. Okay, we're gonna want the specs, the special stuff. The new and very cool high resolution imager. Scan set types, visual res. Yes. Put that there. Right. And then not you. Not you. There is this thing which is like the upgrade, maybe, no. Let's see, there's the orbital telescope. It does biome and anomaly. That's nice. Wait, which one was that? You. No. You do terrain, the orbital. You do biome and terrain, which is better. You don't do any of those things. Resource high res. What are you then? Irradiance scan. You are like super big, so we're not. Surface scanning module. It's a cargo part. Yeah, so we don't bring that. This is. We have the resource scan mapper. Resource high res. But we also have the advanced resource mapper, which does resource high res. So what's better with a medium tech resource imager that can evaluate useful resource from higher orbits. Uses a moderate amount of power and functions only in lit situations compared to entry level. Yeah, we don't want entry level. That's, you know, boring, right? We want this, definitely. And then I like the idea of the one that did terrain and biome. Okay, if I now extend all of these. Yeah, that doesn't look super good. We could use maybe do that for you. And then you won't be doing such a awkward thing. Yeah, much better. No, stop. No, stop. Why are you not closing? Retract. Oh, why did you... There. Let's see. Be careful. The different scan set parts require different orbit heights to work. Wherever if you put all of them on the same satellite probe, they won't work properly all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Probably I'm doing that. Let's see. Best 70. Best 250. You don't have... Right. So if I were to be like, these are not super compatible. But you can do higher orbits, and this one has higher orbit very much. I mean, you can be... Yeah, you work best at 70. And you have minimum... you have minimum 70. So if we were to be like at 100... That would be like... No one would be happy. But I was also thinking that we would have a... Like, we want to maybe get... You know... Because this one has low, so we probably want to be in a polar, going in between, like not too totally eccentric. We want to like, and then it's not optimal for anything, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be super fine. It's gonna be super fine. And are you also gonna be like that? You are. But I don't care. Wait, we have the magnimeter boom. But we also have the magnimeter boom. And you're better, I think, because you... I mean, we're gonna bring you, right? We'll bring you. Why not? And we want... But you I don't need. Even if you work in... Yeah, you're an orbit. So you would do terrain, but not biomes. What are you? You do biome and terrain, and you would... Just get... Yes, just get in. Just get in. Okay? There, it looks awful. Highly inclined and an eccentric orbit. Yes! Exactly. Polar. Yeah, which is highly eccentric. Yeah. Wibbly wobbly. Timey-wimey stuff. Doesn't add anything to that, does it? I don't need this to be this high, but it is. Doing the goo and stuff won't help me really. Do we have anything else? I mean, I should bring something more. I mean, we can bring a bit of goo, just because. Did I bring that thing? Well, we're bringing it now, again, even though I don't understand how it works. But we'll bring it. It's worthless, but we'll bring it. Where's that weird thing? It's not here. No, it's this thing. You can come. But you're weird, but you can come. We'll bring you because... just in case, you know. What do you do? Got beep. Negative gravioli. Yeah. But you're not the only one that does negative gravioli, right? Maybe you do. And maybe I missed a lot of science because I haven't brought you. You need to be on surface. But no need to bring you. There's this thing. Oh, allometry. Do I have that? I don't think so. Wow, you big and chunky. How about... Can we put you there? Can I move you out a little bit? There you go. You're welcome. Oh, you might be clipping into things. But you know, nothing I can care about that. And you got ultimate. Why do I want that though? Ultimate, yeah, but it's fine. Then we have you. I'm gonna put you. Do you have anything specific? You just have stuff. You got beep and ding and tick. I might have. Resource. Oh, but wait. Resource survey. No. I want the. If I were to put you there and then I say configure and I would like the beep or the none. I can do beep. Biome exclusive experimental package. You would need to be low. You would use a lot of electricity. You cost a lot. You take long time. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I got everything. Wait, what do you do? Ah, you're a thing. You're a thing. You don't work. I don't need you. This is for surface, which we need to bring later. You are for surface. Now this is good. We have space left to put things there. I mean, we probably need more data, to be honest. And this is very nicely done, you know. And then we need battery. I'll just, you know, put more battery. Just like that. Right. Absolutely awful. There we go. Right. And then we put, we need something. Absolute ugliest thing we could ever imagine. One thing though is that we should have can we move you to somewhere else, like over there? We can have not you. You're a little bit big. I don't like that. Put you back there. Let's just... do something like that. We can put some more... oh, wow. Yep. So this is a satellite that will hopefully do some good stuff with science over at Minmus. Just close everything. You are high quality. This is... what do we have? We have like space probe. What is this? Which one is this? If I open... wait. Cancel! Space probe 4. Babe? Okay, I had 3. Good. Good. Very well, then we take this and we open and we take uppies. Uppies 1 might still be enough. You know? Not entirely sure, but possible. What's the... what? Almost 6k. We should get to Minmus with this, as long as nothing breaks. Which they did. And we should make an uppies too. We should. But let's see how this goes. Okay. New satellite to Minmus. We need more science. Would you... did I put any extra stability in this one? I think I did not. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. I just need to put something, you know, something. Something more. I would like to put it like there or something. What do we have? We got small reaction, I got advanced. Can I put you up? Why couldn't I have got to do that? Is there another? I mean, there is this, which is like a little bit too much, to be honest. Even if it's not, it doesn't weigh that much. I could use that as service bay. I mean, a reasonably sized service bay, which none of these are. It would have been so nice to just have that as a thing, you know, or like wait, this is the wrong fuel tank. As well. Well, easily changed though. What I wanted was so we don't have that. We have to make 2 of these, which is fine by me. Now, we still haven't fixed this. Which would be nice if we could. I mean, it's also possible, of course. You're the small, you're the advanced, you got 15. Okay. What if I were to just... Okay, if I just, you know... do that and... Well, 1 is fine. Then we do the same thing here. And they clip, yeah. But you clip less now. Right? There we go. Why do you want me to retract? Retract is exactly what I want. There. Now I have the stability as well. Save. Launch. Hopefully that didn't add too much weight. Good design. Good design. Absolutely masterful. SES. Ability assist, you don't have target, that's fine. Upsy daisy, and whoop. we should make an UPIS 2. I feel like we're sending heavier and heavier and bigger stuff. We should have an UPIS 2 at some point. Also, I don't want you to start swinging the wrong way, so please adjust. Doing a little bit of wobblies. To be careful. Okay, no. No. Behave. Behave. I thought I could skip spinning. Revert flight to launch. But I couldn't. I couldn't skip spinning. Spinning is a good trick. SES. It's good that we don't need to spin for this stage. And we don't want you to start going the wrong way. Please start ever so slightly going the right way. Which is going fine. Please behave. 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 Start spinning. Good. Behave. Behave. 90. Keep going this way. We're gonna have an inclination later, but I don't know where exactly that's gonna be at the moment. Let's see, perhaps this is, well, still in atmosphere. But would you please keep going? Oh, well, whatever you did there, but you did something. Oh, you can. Well, it's good that I added those stabilizers, because this is not stable at all. Ugh. I wonder where the instability is, though. I mean, I don't know. Oh, we can stop. We can stop. We don't have that much more to do, but 123 is fine. There might be science to be had here as well. Wow. 123 and 126. Yeah, I mean, it's helpful to have somewhat something. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a 55. Wow. In 1 minute. We're gonna have a stage in the middle of that. A little bit unwieldy, aren't you? Yeah. Where is the wibbly wobbliness? It isn't really... It isn't here, I don't think. It's just that it's long. Which is true. Okay. We're getting a little of this out of that. This stage. And we have this stage. Right here. Which could be bigger, I guess. I don't know. But we're gonna lose a lot of weight. Oh, I should start burning right now. Much better in everything. Hopefully we'll be able to use most of this somewhere. It's not very eccentric, but it's fine. We still have, yeah, I have lots. We should fix our inclination though. You're gonna have one more ignition. Which makes me not want to change the inclination before we go. Because we can't service you. Because we're a probe. Right, there is that. We can probably, I mean, we want the polar orbit anyway, so you know, whatever. And if I do an inclination burn, no, that's not gonna happen. Okay, but we can, you know, get all the solar panels out. Yeah, look at that. And is there any science that is okay? We can deploy all base. Yeah. We can deploy the antennas. Why not? And there is no science to be had, really, except you. Well, I don't see a reason why not. So you can start. 10 days. Right, that's why probably. Yeah, and you just clip through everything. It's very nice. Okay. I want to go to Minmus. Minmus is far away. Set as target. Okay, what if I imagined myself to arrive at Minmus over there, which is pretty close to. I mean, maybe. It's not the most weird thing ever. Let's play with that. Right. Yeah. See? Yeah, look at that. And where do we get for that? We get just see. Okay, that is. I mean, it's not the worst, is it? Can I get my, you know, node? Thank you. Now, if I use ever so gently, whoopity. But basically, what I want, right? Whoop. What did I do? There, and then if I could just raise. No. No, I want to. Why have I passed it? No. Why am I not allowed to edit? There we go. Oh, there we go. Being able to scroll. Excellent. It's very low. Why do you keep... It's very hard to change this apparently here. If I do U, but no, I want to reset this to 0. And then I create a supernova. Good. What if I change these instead? Excellent. That's 11. 11 is good. 11 is close. We could be a little bit higher up maybe. Except that I can't. Why do I see like the magnetic field of Kerbin? You know what? I'm happy with this. We're having some issues with stuff. I'm happy to just have this, right? This is good. This is a good burn. We have no way to survey our engines, and they are shit. So you know, let's just. Okay. Yep. Still have a like supernova magnetic field. Let's just go to Space Center a little bit. You know. Cover. Impressive that they survived that much. Okay, you can close, please. Thank you. And yeah, and we go back out to it. All right. And fly it. And we're gonna do a nice burn, and it's gonna be one burn, and then maybe we won't be able to use that more. We'll see. 8 minutes to node. A little bit of a save. Let's see, 41 seconds, that's 20, starting 20. That's, yeah. Why don't you start at 41 and do half? Because that's kind of neat to do. I kind of like that. Okay. Go to half at 41 and burn for twice as much time. A little bit wibbly wobbly, yes. Now I have 0 ignitions left, which is great. Hopefully this is fine. Okay, I still have the... Oh, this is the radiation. How did I get that? I want them gone. Is it you? No. Which thing have I turned on? No, this is the magnetic field. Wait, is it a scanner I have? Can I turn off the overlay? Because this is like the solar wind thingy stuff, right? Because sun is there, magnetic field, and it's like, that is not a good explanation. But, like the solar winds, they like, and then there's the magnetic field of Earth, which, or Kerbin in this case, that's like, yeah, we're here, and then it just comes blasting the solar winds, particles and stuff, and it pushes some of the stuff. It's I don't remember. But how do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? I would like to turn it off. Not you. Don't think. B. Could be B. It's not B. Not treachery. Not you. Her. Ah. Wait. Don't feel it's that either. How did you appear and why? Is it because of something I have? I mean, it is cool. I don't think it's like a bug, really, because it looks reasonable in a way. Has it always been there? I mean, yeah, but why do I suddenly see it? I don't want to suddenly see it. Okay, but let's check where we're at with the... Okay. Is that actually our current... Oh, wait, I need to... No, we're not there at all. Of course not. We're not close. Okay, we're using this on borrowed time. Okay. We'll have to make an adjustment. But I'm happy to see that we have a little bit of ignition left in this thing, but it could, I guess, just stop working at any moment. Okay. Okay, let's just get to... If I were to do a maneuver node right there, I would like to... Yes. There we go. Okay, I just have messed it. Yeah, now this one is gonna do good. That is too much. I want less. 44. Okay, no. Come on. Get back there. $30. 29. 28. 16. 16 isn't bad. Wait. We were gonna be like... For the scan sats, we need to be a lot higher than this, yes. But let's... It's fine. 16 is fine. Let's go with 16. I'll have to do that. It is a super small one. But I guess if we could... How it's in 2 days? Can we get to there? No science gain from something. It's in 1 minute. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna activate it in very small, very little. Now the question is if it's gonna let me. Well, it did let me a little. However, I think we can... If I just shut you down. Which I can't do anymore. Because you're broken. Right. Well. Off you go then. Oh, that helped. Oh, right, because you were doing that now. Oh, excellent. Yeah, a little bit more. There we go. 31. We're very quick now. No, that's the other. That was the wrong way. Oh boy. Right. We might have to. Now we don't have like a problem really, because I think this engine is like, it doesn't have a reliability is normal, so that's no good, but I mean it doesn't have ignitions like the other one, so this is fine. Oh, sure. Start doing that thing. That's 12 science. 13 days. Not gonna be able to do that, but you know, you may. And yeah, there we go. That's now gonna take, I mean, we're gonna need to periapsis, time to periapsis, 18 days. Sure. Wait, what? Something there felt very wrong. Maneuver. Wait, no. Minmus escape. There's nothing there. Minmus escape. Where am I coming from? I thought I was coming from. Am I wrong? Okay, what if I... Huh. Okay. I'm a little bit bamboozled, to be honest. Why so hard to thing? Add maneuver. And I would like to get closer to be able to, I mean, just be closer. Right. Wait, where? Okay, I don't know why you're not showing the actual, you know. I mean, it is on that thing because I did use, yeah, I mean, fine. There. Now I'm closer, which should make us feel your gravity more. Maybe we shouldn't try to do it like this because we're not like caught by the gravity and rotation like catching us in the same way in a polar orbit, I guess. Is that what's happening? That might be what's happening. Okay. In that case, let me... Okay, but... Make a new one. I think in that case it's probably better to go in on the front side because, yeah, then we would be braking, right? But you seem to think that I'm gonna use... What do you mean maneuver is there? No, just give me a... Come on. You can do it. Minmus escape. Both are Minmus escapes? No, I still... Okay. Okay, the game is not liking me. What I'm doing. It seems. Okay. Okay, how about that? And then if I were to do another node here, then... Okay, then that would be a lot easier. Fine. And then I said like 100 something. Okay. Going into a polar orbit is apparently not very good because you're not really getting caught by the moon doing its thing and, you know, because you use like swoop and you know. What do you mean no more electricity? I don't believe you. What 4K electricity? Maybe in a debris part we don't have any electricity, but I don't care. That's fine. Okay, the first one. Okay, once again, you're not showing the maneuver node, but it's here somewhere. Just need a little bit because it's like, that's a little bit. Hard to control. It's fine. We'll fix it later. Now we need to adjust you a little. But that is fine. I mean, that is fine too. Yeah, and that is going to be in 11 days. Fine. Good. What can we do in 11 days? Have we got any signs? Well, we're going to actually get some of that because it's going to take 11 days and we'll see. We will see. Right, we do have maybe some debris we need to fix. Yeah, Space Probe 4 and Space Probe 4. But both of them... Space Probe 4 and Space Probe 4. This is the one that, you know, doesn't have anything. This is the one I would like to, but I don't know which one it is. I don't want to go to Vessel. I want to use, you know, destroy the other one. Can I change your name? You, the one I don't have. It's fine. We're gonna, you know, it's fine. Let's just go to the... Wait. There's the probe. And there's this... Right. There is this problem. So this is the one with the infrared telescope, the surveyor. And then there's the surveyor probe that doesn't do anything at all. This one, not this one. You are good. You are bad. Still have you? Yes. Now, it's a little bit harder with these because they are the same name. It will be fine later. Okay, let's go to the space station. Just check how they are doing. You know? You can, yeah, it's fine. You can stop that. Thank you. How is the science going? Okay, you've made a lot of that. What if I try to do the forced thingy and... You know, oh right. How are we doing on the electric charge is good, ammonia, nitrogen. Shielding is fine. Monopropellant is of course low. Wastewater we have some. Carbon dioxide we have some. Waste we got a lot of. Food and water and oxygen are fine. You're doing good. In general, I would say. What if I wanted to not have that science? I want you to science on something else. I want you to science on the material study. How do I make you? Okay, if I clean lab, I might destroy everything. I'm gonna quick save. I don't know. Okay, clean lab. I don't know. Did that do anything? What if I want them to study the material? Okay, disable clean. Are you cleaning? Level up crew! Can't do that. But I want you to do another science. Okay, if I... No. This thing. Stop that. There you go. And then we do material study. No, you're waiting. I can do forced run on you. Maybe. But you still have lots of stuff to work on, it seems. What if I... Okay, I didn't want to do that. Open again. Info. Forced run. Yeah. And then you keep getting data. And we're... Material study. Yes. Okay, how much science? I mean, we've already got 0.2. I mean, this is 3 times as valuable as the goo. So this is pretty good, I think. Much better. Very well. That's good. That's good. I wanted that. I wanted that. Yes. Okay. Back to Space Center. We're getting a little bit of science. A little bit more science. And we should, at some point... I mean, one thing... we should make another uppies. But I want more science, yes. Where's my science? We could just, if we go to Minmus again, with a crew, a spaceship, the new science, we could get lots of science. I would like to unlock a little bit more science. Yeah, I want to unlock a little bit more science. We could make a plane, but then I would need to unlock wings to make it a good plane. I don't want that. Yeah, because if I could just have the, you know, this thing and this thing. Oh, and so much more science. Oh, HDD capacity. How nice. Oh, it upgrades everyone? Oh, it's an upgrade for every... Wow, that is the... We like that one, we like that one. But how do I get that science? Easily, so to say. Oh, the Death Star. How's that? How's this mega structures? How big is it? Unclear. This is odd. Very weird. Okay, let's see if we can... I mean, we suddenly got like... From... I don't know why you are not in range. You know? I don't get that. I mean, your friend is... in shadow. But not that much shadow. Well, that's the moon. Right, but what about... Minmus? Yeah, you, why you, but not you? Right, because the other one, you have been like, well, that's 200, that was just, maybe we should just go to moon. We could get, there's a lot of science to do there still as well, actually. There's a lot of science there as well. Fine, and it's easier to go to moon. But before we do that, let's do a new uppies. What if I load uppies? Uppies 1. Now. It's kinda neat. In many ways. But yeah. Put you there. Because we kinda don't want you. That's the deal here. And... yes. Okay, what is the... that's the skipper. What do we have nowadays? That is not skipper. Now what is this? Kerbal is easily saves in an interplanetary... yeah, we don't need that. That's a bit much. Ursa. It's fairly powerful and does simple effective duty as a booster engine. We don't want to use mainsail. There's the skipper. Torch. Oh, torch is super small. Yeah, it's the skipper. Smaller sibling of the main cell. Skipper power rivals that of large cities. Combining the high thrust with reasonable efficiency. Mid-stage booster. Which is what we want to kinda use it for. I mean, we could do this. We just take a small. Right. Yeah. And then we add a... Not you. We take this Ursa. Which is small. I changed my mind. There. Let's just take the skipper. One of them. You have more variants. And I want you to be high standard. I would like you to be even higher standard, actually. There. And I would like... Yeah. And then we're gonna take more of these. So compared to what we were using there, this one is 1440 and this is 2880. Sounds like twice, doesn't it? So this just replaces, you know, two of them. Put another. I get a mainsail. With high standard. And now, what did you say, Ursa? You wanted to be as a booster engine. See, the thrust on the mainsail is 13, almost 1400. Yours is, that's not a, okay. No. You look small. That's the flea, hammer. Okay, there is the skipper, of course, which is pretty good. I take the skipper, but the big one. Ugh. Ugh. Let's, you, no. No. No? Yes. Very big. And we might not need to do this in 3 stages. But we definitely need a decoupler. We could do it in 2 stages. I mean, this is kind of overdoing it, isn't it? Brain. Okay, we got the hydraulic detachment manifold. The ejection force 450 compared to these 70, 250, 260. Yeah, I feel like that's the stuff. Crossfeed toggles in editor flight. After we discovered the word manifold, OMB engineers decided it would be best to use it in the name of at least one product. Good. Let's put that there. Right. You are the root for that. Aren't you? Well, in that case, we gotta put you instead, like, over that thing. Right. That doesn't look good. I guess it is. I mean, the ejection force is good. I think we just need 3 of these. Feels like it would be maybe a little bit too much to go all out. Stuff and things. Actually, we need to... Well, we will put it here, actually, but... Yeah. There, and you're gonna need one of these. Yeah. And then we got the fuel thingy. You just go in there. Yep. Then we're gonna have lots of struts. Also gonna have these are getting old, aren't they? Alright, it's something. Oh! But they don't have any fuel in them. Struts. So we would like something like that. Probably. Something like so. No. Something like so. Something like so. And we probably want something that just says, you know, keep this together, thank you. Okay, we didn't want that. Probably want that there, though. Excuse me. Why are you like this? Okay. Is that what I mean, there are less stuff in jet. Why can I not do that? Are you like... Oh, okay. You're just... We don't want that. Are you... Yep. Fine. But with bigger tanks and, you know, it's more structurally sound than before. Let's just... You can be... I mean, you can be high. You are high already. You are high. Yes. What if I could put some control in there? Because I think that is good. You know? That should help. Right. Put them in like a free something axis configuration. It's fine, right? I mean, it's not exactly correct, but what can you do? Maybe we put it back like that. So that's a thing. They do 5. You, I have no idea. You, of course, quality good, but that doesn't change the... Toggle torque? Yeah, active, thank you. You don't need any data. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, it's on top of that and on top of that, but I mean, it's good to have stability. Hopefully it's not gonna break it apart. And then we just move you there. Move you down there with you. And that's that one. That's that one. So fewer stages. Remove you now because I don't care. And the delta is a lot. The delta is a lot. Right? And that is 2.5, so that goes up in more. That is not the best thrust to weight ratio though. Yeah. We might need something stronger than the skipper. Which then suggests that we should have all mainsails, which is a little bit extreme. 1379. Yeah, they are the two different skippers that I for some reason have are equally powerful. So that's the mainsail. Skipper 568. 568. Ursa is weaker. This is where I could add... You know what? Just... There. There we go. That is Appy's 2. Right. Save that. Now, if we were to send... Minka hasn't actually been... Ooh, I know. We can do a thing. I need to make Kerbals. And I might need some other stuff. Let's go out from here. We made that thing. Let me think. Do we need any of these? No. Do we have wheels, though? Those wheels. Where would that be? That we might have unlocked more wheels. 2. Advanced command pod. How nice. Space. Where would we potentially have wheels? Or like what? I don't know why we have 1,000 place anywhere 7 linear RCS ports, but well, we do. We just do, you know. We just do. Right, that thing. Ah, that's where they are. We don't have them. A core drill. Rubbermate. Underwater science slot upgrade. That's kind of what I want. Because I have ideas. But we can't have it because we don't have it. We could have it. Almost. But then I would rather have this. But let's... Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay? Let's see what we can do. Get out of here. Get in here. We're gonna do crazy stuff. Right. But first... we need Kerbals. And I said I would do a Mitchell. Let's see. What is it? Is it F12 thingy? Yeah, save. That is a Alt F12? Yes. Kerbals. I want to make one. Create. It's gonna be Smitch L Herman, who is gonna be a scientist who has lots of courage and some amount of stupidity. Some more because of clumsiness, but courage nonetheless. Yeah. We're gonna have another. You cannot unclick here. That doesn't work. But we're gonna have a Trash Mac. We're gonna be an engineer. Who is badass, I think. Doesn't need as much courage, maybe, I don't know. You can just be a little bit of like, yeah, you're a badass, that's fine. I don't know what veteran does. And then I want a second scientist, and we could just, send whoever, but I am going to put in, I don't know. Who would they hang out with? Probably... Hard to say. Hard to say. They just get a random. They just get a random. That is a scientist. Millen, Casper, Isadus, Ables, Edible. Ah, an edible. Edible. It's edible. In case they run out of snacks. Edible. Edible. Edible Kerman. Good. Edible Kerman. Now. Something tells me I want this thing. Because it's advanced. But I don't know. Let's see. I want a science lab. Oh no. We're gonna need something bigger. You can get the cupola because of reasons. That should be fine, right? Then you're gonna need a lot of science. At least double science, right? Double science. Use deploy all base. And ooh, I forgot about that thing. Okay. War. Batteries are not good to have in water. Okay, science. Okay, you're gonna need, of course, something to communicate with. That is fine. You can just take, 2 of these. That's fine. Okay. You're not gonna need any of the scanning thingies. You're gonna need several of these. Oh wow, why do you have light? That's very interesting. Okay. Apparently, would you... Can I please get to put them... I don't want to put them like that. Okay, that's fine. I had light, so we do that. We get an atmospheric unit. 2 of them, I guess. Only 1? Okay, you work under different rule set, depending if you're there. Or on this thing, or on the other part of everything. Badoom. Yes, the fluid spectrobarometer. I guess we can put that underneath here. But I kinda don't want to. Kinda want to use this thing, but fine. Put you there. But the press mat, can you be underwater? We will learn this thing. Yeah, stop. There is the advanced materials bay. There's the goo. Wait. I did this thing. Atmospheric fluid spectrobarometer. And then there is this thing. 7 slots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We put that thing there. Probably better than that thing. We'll see. Where's the goo? There. There. You don't go water. You don't go water. Don't need you. Do we need ye? Nah. Sure, we can bring you along, can't we? And RVS antenna. Do we want that? What does it do? It doesn't do surface, right? Oh, right, we have the lasers. We need the lasers. Where are they? There. Fine. Okay. We need a lot of batteries. Right. I think this is fine. Oh, there's nothing there. Anything that does water? No, that's a thing. No. Nah. No. Nah. Nah. We have. Nah. Surface scanning module. Nah. No. No. Big images? Just take another materials bay. Put it there. Okay, close all. Get a service bay. Which is there. Put it somewhere. Not that. Open up. And then electricity. These are 200. That's a capacitor bank. Well, I mean, how about I do, just in case, that. See, it looks very nice. More battery. These very big things. No. There. That's a lot of battery. It's maybe a bit weird and empty and stuff, but it's fine. Close that. And put like a bazillion of these. Just over here. Right. And then somehow with these you just need to structural. We do have the robotics and servos and stuff, but I'm not convinced. Nah. No, no. Oh boy, very big. Why do you work not like nothing else? Okay, on you I put a... I don't. Looks too big. Grip, but no. Just a small little thing. Yeah, like that thing. Exactly. But hollow, not hollow. Can I? No? Okay. No. You don't want to... You don't want to play like that? Okay. No. No. Okay. Now this is You forgot what I just did there. Not appreciated. Okay. No. Okay, and yes. But also I feel like something is I'll just, you know, rotate. Thank you very much. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, fine. I don't do it ever so slightly. Okay, good. No. And then I just take these. And I keep the Ah. Are we gonna be a little bit back heavy? Maybe. Can I just, you know, anything structural? I mean, I probably can. Like that. And there we go. Excellent, right? And then have we forgot any science? Probably. We can add more another time. And you just have absolute max data capacity. And so do you. Okay? And this is floaty science. Maybe. Right? Because it's gonna float. Hopefully. Save. And then... I mean, I guess we should... Okay, who's coming? Yebediah, no. You're not coming. We have... Trash Mac's gonna drive. Because we don't trust the others to do that. Especially not Edible. Because Edible is... You know... It's like... He... You know, if things go badly... Not gonna be around that much, you know? I haven't added any food. Right. How much food do we have? But I mean, I can just get them back whenever I want. Food? Food. 1.4. Something is lagging. Yeah, too many windows. Yeah, but that Trash Max, Mitchell, and Edible. So, in case the snacks run out, but we can try to not have them run out. Right? Utility. Where is the extra snacks and stuff? Yeah, here we go. You know? It is a lot more. interesting to put it like that. I don't like that. You put one in front. So like this is the food. I'm not doing that. I think this is fine. That's fine. However, right, this one specifically needs extra flag, you know, because trash Mac is on it. Actually, so why do you want to be this bothersome? Okay, that's the 2.5. That's the okay, the biggest one, of course. Yeah, that's just hanging there. Excellent. There we go. But cargo. We can't deploy the cargo. No. No. Hello there, Alban. Yes. Where's the stuff? Right. Science. Bring... That's fine. Probably you can't use the other ones. Ah, thank you for following. Right. Right, let's try this absolute not good thing. You know. So deploy all the solar panels. You're French, okay. We're probably in the same time zone. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Wow. But you love KSP? Yeah. Being French should not be a problem there. Oh boy, if I... Okay, if I cannot quick save when moving. Oh, nice, thanks. If I don't... If I... This is dangerous. It would have been nice if I could just have spawned closer to water. Which I would have done if I would go to the avalanche, but... that comes with other issues, right? Okay, I'll try to... Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Yes. And I did. Immediately. Revert flight to launch. And then we don't do 4x, because 4x means wibbly wobbly wobble bob. And absolutely crazy. What's wrong with that one? You were able to deploy the other time. Fine. Be like that. I should have better wheels. But no, let's do 3 times. 3 times is better than 1 time. And then we go, and then we shall do some, maybe not underwater science, but a bit of science. And Mitchell is of course very happy about this because there might be sharks. There might be sharks there. And if the sharks are hungry, we have edible. I used to like that name. I didn't make it. It was a naturally generated name. Edible Kerman. It's not very aerodynamic. No, probably not. Can we adjust a little bit? I mean, it's not gonna fly. It's gonna drive into water. Okay, can we get... Yep. Whoop. Thank you. We don't even have SES on, that's fine. Turn towards the ocean. Now, when we get into the water, I don't have anything that propels me in any direction. That's an oversight. Yes. Okay, brake, please brake. It's a boat. Yeah, it's a boat. It's not a very good boat. But yes, it's a boat. I could have maybe made something that paddles us forward, but I didn't. Okay, who are in here? Smitchell and Edible, very good. Let's open all the things. I would appreciate if you would extend, but you don't. Okay, good. I mean, then we have all the science stuff. For floaty science, maybe. A special boat. Yeah, it's a super special boat. Unfortunately, we didn't get that far out into the ocean because I forgot about that we can't drive in the water. I could have added like RCS or maybe rotators with paddles on them or something. I don't know. What's wrong with you? Do you have like a log saying that you're warning me about stuff that's... Well, let's see here. Well, there is apparently no. Why do we have all this science? What about the lasers? System check. Yeah. Collect laser. for surface-based. This is on the surface of the water. Oh, come on, you little... Okay, you've done your thing, you say. You have not. You can do that. Yeah, this... Yep, there we go. Transfer data here. Material study, yes. Which... Wait. Material and by... material is almost more a little bit... worth a little bit more, but... You know... Do we have anything... else? Lights on? You can have lights on. There we go. That's fine. The goo. You don't want to do anything. There's more stuff. There's you running. And, yeah. It's a boat that doesn't move forward, exactly. You can go to sleep. Have a good sleep. Alban, thank you for coming by. Data transmission is enabled. Haven't even done the stuff there. They're pointing the wrong way, but that's fine. And now you're creating science, maybe, for a bit. How long will your food last? Ah, many days. Many days. Super good. Are you stressed? No, you're all super good. You'll just, you know, keep being there and it's all gonna be super nice and fine. Right? Yeah, there's also the stuff and things and, well... Well, we'll see. Let's just let them be there for a bit and see how that goes. Maybe Smitchy will see a shark. You know? Hopefully. Because Mitchell. 80 days is, you know, good. It's less than 11. Let's go check how our thing is doing. Our new satellite, the Minmus. You. No? You. No, wait. This doesn't... One of these, I don't want to be. You know? One of these has a maneuver. Fly. Okay, anything? You good, right? You are doing fine ish. You got a little bit of that. 13 more days. We got okay, we haven't spent any time. We can forward time a bit. I would say. Like a week, sure. Misha will hang out in the with Trashmac and Edible in the flotation science thingy. Let's just warp to Apple. Oh, bathymeter data 6.4, which is, and then surface deployed weather observation Kerbin landed 18. Okay, nice. Ah, then there's you. Right, now we can see a difference in them. Let's go to there. When is that? Is in 3 days, sure. Yeah, so not the best way there maybe, but doesn't matter. And you have collected several thingies. Good for you. Now, this is now 2 minutes away, but let's just speed through that. Are we in influence of... No? Yes? In space high. Okay. We have 2 hours to... Let's just, you know, warp there. How is science now? You can start later. Now we basically just want to get to maneuver. And we do the maneuver. Still don't get the... how I got that. Oh, multispectral something. Right. Right. I hope that we get contact before it's too late. Right? Right? It's possible that we will. It's possible that we won't. I would prefer if we did. Don't you have a relay or something? Why can't we get contact for you? Oh, we have contact. Good. The... yeah, 17. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. And let's see, 17, then it's... yeah. Okay, and excellent. Oh, material study, Kerbal space low. I don't know who's doing all of this right now, but it's nice and good. Getting science. Okay, now Are you my target? Why can't I set you as target? No. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I clicked on you and then you started warping. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but not what I wanted at all. Okay. I want to get a... That's why I wanted to, like, set you as, you know, target and stuff, which I can't do. Where is the... I want to see ascending node and stuff. Docking mode, toggle map, maneuver mode. Okay, if I scroll out far enough, no, I just want Minmus, yes. I want to set Minmus as target because that makes it easier. Okay, where is... Okay, let's just... Space Center. Just get back there for a minute. Because game is me. Maybe because I'm focused at Minmus, which I didn't want to. And while we're here, oh, 164, oh nice. We can remove that other space probe 4, which is a bad one. So you're in orbit. And you're technically also in orbit, but you're actually not in orbit. You are in improper orbit. That's 47 minutes. Let's just, for my sake of stuff and things, let's just get those 47 minutes to go. You know? Oh, please warp there. And then if we could, you know, just warp past that. Now you're orbiting Kerbin, excellent. And now I'm super sure about who you are because I was already, but still. And I'll just terminate you. There we go. Back to you. Okay, do we need to have SES on? Not really. Okay, now, okay, you don't let me do that. Add maneuver. Where is the ascending and descending nodes? I would like to know. Why can't you let me know though? You're talking about our friend, the asteroid. Is this why? I don't know where that goes. Blah blah blah. Look at all of these. Gargantuan, gargantuan, huge, gargantuan. Okay, can I? I can't get to see anything. Okay, good. Good. Then I'll just, you know, live with that, I guess. Well, let's, now that we're out here, because why not? Oh, wait, remove. Yeah, like there, and then we just and no, well, kind of. Oh yeah. That's basically what I want. A little bit less, actually. Like that. Yeah. And then like 17. Yeah. Like that. Very nice. That's what I want. Oh, right. Now SES should be on. That is in 2 hours. Oh boy. Well. We can... Oh. Because it was there, on the other side. That's fine. Really? What is the science that you think you can do? The multi-material. Yeah, I know. Yep. Okay. It's in 1 minute. I don't think we need to be that close to the whole deal, but... Okay, apoapsis, periapsis. Yeah, this is fine. Now let's turn everything on. Are you special? The reason you're not turning on the boom? You take time to... No, turn on. Ah. I brought you to do stuff. Start. And then there is the... I can't see anything, but... just look at the sun. It's good for solar panels. Okay, we got you. You're running. We can even ask you to run more. There's you. You're running. You're running. Open service bay, take a picture. Can't do it because you never can. You don't need to do anything. There's you. Please do your... Yeah, there you go. Even though you're done. You're doing. There's data. And then there's you. But you stop doing stuff. Because you don't wanna do anything. Which is like... Scanner halt? No, you're not. Why would you be halted? You're not halted. Yeah, so you're just waiting. Until you can do a thing. And that is fine. And if I were to open the thingamajig and look at Minimus. Yeah, we don't have high what? And that and anomalies. Yeah, but we're starting to scan that now. So if we just, I don't know, we'll just let time flow a bit. And bloop bloop bloop, maybe. And things are going up. Maybe. Now, if I refresh this, does it have different anything? Unclear. What if we were to... I don't know. Or there is or. What if whatever carbonite is? No idea. But there's none. Well, maybe we haven't scanned for it. Dirt? Dirt? Well, minerals? I don't even know how to read this map. Sometimes. Let's just go back to ore. Oh. Well, suddenly, that is showing more. And if I were to speed things up and and then refresh, will we have like... Unclear. 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 Do you have any... Too high, you say? Oh, we need to turn off the... Okay, we don't want you to tell me about battery, but also we don't want our asteroid space surveyor to tell us about that either. There we go. No science for that. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time, but it's science. You're too high up. And now you no data. Okay, now you're doing. Now you're doing. And now it's too high. I mean, over time, maybe we don't need to have 168. I think that's pretty high. Maybe we should just lower that a bit. To 120 is maybe better. And doesn't matter too much, does it? There we go, can turn that off again. And yeah. Look at the sun. No! Ah! Well, there we go. And... oh. Can turn off SES just for power conservation. Yeah, and you're doing a thing, and it's all very nice, and it's all good. Maybe refresh. We have more data on this. Super unclear. Map type, biome. Oh yeah, we have the resource overlay on. It will update in, you know, time and stuff. Anomalies, we have seen none. Yeah, we'll come back, I guess, and see how it goes for you. Are we getting any signs from anywhere? Now the question is, what should I do? What is more? I want science. I want science. Okay, no one is working because it's evening. Let's... There we go. You're alive, hopefully. We have 176. Let's see, how is Floaty Science doing? Info. You got a tiny bit of stress. You sent me 10 science. That's not very much. You have water for 46 days. Maybe I didn't configure any of those chemical stuff. Well, I didn't. Right, wait. Let's actually fly you, because we can take one of the scientists. We can take Mitchell and get out on top, and then we can do the science thing. Maybe. Whoopsie days! Trash Mac, why did you do this? We had plenty. We had plenty of solar power, and now we kind of have none. Right? What do you say about that? That was very unnecessary. Look at all of these solar panels just lying there. Okay, if you get out, you're an engineer after all. Can you like stop? There we go, and then you just... And you like... You don't have a repair kit? We can inspect it. Yeah, it's good shape, you say? Okay, you can't. Great. Why can't you rotate? Okay, we don't know what rotate means. Aha! Can I like convince you that rotate is a thing? It's unclear if I can. I would like you to just, you know, rotate. But you're not doing that. But I don't know why not. Well, Mitchell, EVA a little bit. Okay, we have some Kraken. A little bit of Kraken going on. Do you have in your inventory? Okay. Let this stay. Invent. Yes, there we go. We don't need that thing. There. Now, I would like if you could perform that. You know, perform EVA science. Can't be done right now. Okay. Could you... Let go. Okay, you're doing good so far, except for the Kraken stuff. Okay. I would like to climb. Yeah. Game is not letting me necessarily. Okay, grab. I would like to climb. No, I didn't want to do that really. Try again, Mitchell. And then you get out on the other side. Could you... Can you get out from this one? Instead. Well... Where's the science thingy? Where did you put the science thingy? Oh, it's on you. Right. I need to shake the right inventory. Okay, can we maybe get rid of Kraken? Ah, we could get rid of Kraken. That was nice. Yeah, climb. Climb, climb, climb. Crap. I want you to climb in another direction. Okay, can you do the EVA science now? Not right now. Okay, if we go over here and just like stand in the science bay kind of thing. No, I wanted you to stand there. No, don't get bopped. Don't get booped. Try. Okay, it's a little bit tricky. I understand. I should have built... Okay, that's not helping anyone. Actually. It's actually making everything worse. Why are you underneath? Yeah, why are you diving? I want you to get up. Okay, I think, unfortunately, that this little science adventure is kinda over? Or like, you have electric charge and food and water, and I mean during the night it's gonna be a problem. How much electric charge? That's a lot of electric charge. However, we are using it up because we are using it. If I just... Oh no, it's physics warp. Ouchies. Yeah, bad. I don't think this is safe anymore. Can you do your science now? No? Okay. Do we have any science to bring back home? Basically no. But you're doing some, right? No, back. Oh, did the antennas also kind of break? Nice. Yeah. Observate. You know what? We're just gonna... I think we can redo it. Just recover. I think it was a try. We tried to find sharks. Didn't. I mean, there was Kraken instead. We earned 0.8 science. Great. Do we want to do anything with 160. Like... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's get another... We want more science. What's the time? We have time. Probably. For a quickie thingy. Okay, so if I load the... landing craft 2, I think. Yeah. And we can take this. No, we can open. Cancel. Just regret. Okay, put you away. Okay, open. Okay, we haven't. Okay, don't save. Then we take uppies 2. Load. We were supposed to merge. Open. Don't save. Landing craft 2. Load. Open. I'd like to open the uppies later. Uppies. Merge. We take this. Put uppies 2 on it. There we go. Should be superior. Okay, good. Now. And this is then landing craft 2.2. Maybe. And in the engine quality high, absolutely good. We could upgrade so that we don't need to have, you know, all of these weird things. That's a heat shield. I mean, instead of those two, we could have the superior, those, and that's gonna be nice. It can be retracted. Then we open up here, deploy all base. Okay, apparently we've learned to get even more. Yeah, there we go. Right, there is stuff and things. We don't need to worry about that. Goo unit, atmospheric. You're not really needed. You can go. Material. Data input. What is that good for? No. You. Come with me. There we go. Even if we had some there as well. Advanced Go unit. Okay. But we should have more science. That works for the surface. For instance, cargo. Okay. Technically, Now we have other stuff. So I would need to do that if I were to put up another one of these stations. No, that's... Bring you. Okay, where's the stuff? So there's a weather analyzer. That's what we need to bring. Stampatron ground. Yeah, very nice. That's what we have for now. Fortunately, that's... Wait, we put you there. But still, we can't make more than one module place thingy. We could add... Oh boy. If I could fit another one. Okay, we have an advanced material bay there. One there. And one there. That's quite a lot. A goo unit there. Goo unit there. Do we have more containers? Wait, let's just get the science where we should have the science. Don't do that. Not that thing. You don't ground. You don't ground. We have these things. Don't know how to use them. But we have... Oh, by the way, we do space. We do. I don't know if that looks good. It does. I mean, it doesn't look good. That's the thing. Doesn't look good. But I guess we'll put it there anyway. Because it fits. What else? I mean, did we only have that thing? No. We don't only have that thing. I mean, I guess we kind of only have that thing. Right. But that's still science. You need to be splashed, which doesn't exist on Minimus. Where's that other thing? This thing. You... Or you... Yeah, you're atmospheric. Surface... I don't know about... This one is... This is an atmospheric fluid spectrovarimeter, and this is a... I'm very confused about that one. Also, everything is... Just put you there for now. You know what? Maybe I'm going too far on the... On the materials bay. We don't need 3 material bays. Do we? That sounds like a bit too much. Even if it doesn't. So then I can get you in there. And you... I mean, go in there. But it's ugly. But I still would like more storage. Somewhere. I mean, there's the possibility to put storage here. We're gonna like, you know, get rid of it. Oh, that's a true thing. We're gonna get rid of these. but they contain actual fuel. New suit and stuff. New suit and stuff? You're on the moon. Oh, in the new suit. In what game? In all the games, I guess. In all the games. What if I were to see payload? No. Well, these are. Can we have something that is not looking so absolutely bad? Right? I just want something nice. Something storage locker. Okay, if I take these, they look cool and all. It's not storage inventory system. Which one is this? This is universal storage. Advanced, but no, that one. Universal storage cargo wedge. Where is the cargo wedge? I mean, that's a thing. That's another thing entirely. Service modules. What do they do? Nothing. Tiny science parts and parachute modules. Okay. I mean, they're kinda neat. They would work. Oh. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for actually, but they were kinda cool. I'm looking for storage. Why? Where's my containers? Yes, that's where I found that thing, and that thing, and that thing. Where do I find this thing? Cargo? Sure, of course, cargo. And then there's... and there's the... No. No. Oh. Well, that is an interesting maybe. And you have inventory. Well, 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 well. That's nice. Okay. What goes into these inventories? Oh, yes. Okay, good. Because I kind of want more stuff with me. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. Okay, so what if I wanted to make another one? Yes, so we have you. We'll have another weather. Okay. And we have a photovoltaic. And we have a good. So that is now 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then, do we want to bring the... I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get you... Medium scanning arm. Wow, it's big. Oh! Well, it is big. Light scanning arm. I thought these were maybe not so much. Cargo part. Yeah, but I don't feel like it's cargo part. It's a very big part. Stationeers, yeah, stationeers. Taken by pay mode. And the backyard, promising. Metal is safe lead of windscreen or lead. Stick and is decorated with hangers of sticks. 16. Nothing to say. My condolences, man, away. You seem to never get anything good from that. Didn't I get like cooler stuff to bring on a... Oh, we have that thing. That's kind of cool. We don't need it though. Spurt scanning arm. Yeah, and then there's the... Oh, I've already done this several times. Well, then what am I supposed to bring? Is this a... What is this? Can I find it again? It's a repair kit. Bring more repair kits. Thank you. They are consumed. Okay, but... Okay, if we go to parts, then I look at these arms we have unlocked, and like feels a little bit big. What does it requires? Electric charge, repair engineer, collectible data, scan surface feature. Inside can be placed inside inventories. I mean, we should have it. I don't know exactly where to put it. There, I guess. Just one. And if I extend you? Yeah, please be. Well, that doesn't reach down. Now does it? This is the Rockomax fuel tank. Can put it on the fuel tank. Yes. That does work. Like a little bit. And then you can reach down to the ground. Actually, I don't know. Can you? You cannot. Really? Still too far. Is that enough? Okay, what if I do as they said and like put you under here for reasons? Make 2. Because you know. Well, that should be enough, right? Yeah. Good arm. Don't do that. Weird. You're clipping through things. Okay, good. I think this is what we... Did we not get... I mean, we can make those science stations, which is cool and all. And we can visit more biomes. Fine. Fine. Didn't really get more science parts. Those stuff and things, probably good. So, no, now the thing's all wrong. You start. You start, and you start, and you release. Then you, absolutely not. You somewhere over here. Okay, that. That's those. They go like in their own kinda thing over here. Yeah. Where's the engine for there? Okay, that needs to go there. Can you disappear? Can you disappear? Thank you. You should not be in the same, of course. Wait. Wait, what? You are the... Oh. Well, that's... even later. Not you, but you. There. Okay. All of you go. Yes. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. Then it's you. Then you. Away with you. Then that. There we go. There we go. This is better. And yeah. On this, wait, how do we have another? Okay, I can't see that in here apparently, but I'm pretty sure we have another, you know, Bill Bob, one of them somewhere. Okay, Vincente the pilot, has the engineer, and Minky the scientist. They're gonna go to Moon. Minky has not been to Moon, and Vincente has been there, I'm pretty sure. But it's good to bring all of them and all of that stuff. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, and we changed science and we changed some things and all of that stuff, and yeah. And yeah, shielding is good. We don't have any RCS, I don't care. Quality high for all of the stuff. And probably, yeah, fine. Good. And then we go. We go to Moon, which is easy peasy. No more carbon dioxide. That's fine. There we go. It should all be fine. Let's see. Have we used this before? We did it for the... right? With the probe 4. I think so. Maybe. Or not. Probably didn't. Feels different. It's not very wibbly wobbly, which is good. I want to start turning. It's kind of stable. Kind of stable. Okay, we're doing not too badly, I would say. Are we gonna get the boosters away before we reach space? Yeah, before we reach space, yes. Oh, there we go, start spinning. There we go. A little bit of a spin. Hopefully you're all having your snacks inside and not in the cabin. I mean both, so to say. You're in the cabin, so therefore if something is in you, that's in the cabin. Yeah. Okay, we can probably wait a bit, because now we're at 100. Make a maneuver, get that maneuver, all maneuvering. Oh boy, a little bit too early for that. 17. Oh, why? Oh. 91. 96. Why is this weirding out? Like so. There we go. Something like that. Go towards thing. Burn time. That's a long burn time. I should probably start burning already. Yeah. Everyone happy. Let's see. Maybe not while we're accelerating. That feels unnecessary. Maybe they're not that sturdy. Also, we get energy from that thing. maybe the mainsail isn't very good in atmosphere. So maybe we shouldn't have it up here. I'll have to look into that. I didn't think it would, you know, be here for so long. This is not gonna be an eccentric or thingy orbit. 72. Yeah, that wasn't. Well, we are in space, so it's all fine. We can repair that thing. We still have some delta V in that thing, so I think that's pretty good if we do. Landing 2.2, yes. We can track those, we can get these going, you know. Got no pressure to do the certain things, very good. Has get out. And get down there. Look how happy it is. Eee. Let go. And okay, that's and that. Did you need to bring the pass? You're an engineer. Why can't you? Okay. Let's get the bit, I guess. You don't need your... Is it in here? That's empty. That's not good at all. I don't like that. We don't want to... Pass. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, inventory. Okay. Okay. Put your parachute over there. Pick up a this thing. Great. Now we go back. To the engine. Right. Can you fix it now when you have this? Why not? Is it that broken that it can't even be repaired? That's rude. Hello there, Bone. Okay, where do we get in again? There. Okay, good. Grab, go in. Okay, what is... How wrong is it? Engine malfunction, we can't even... Why can't we fix it? Very well. Get rid of it. Come on. I don't want to, like, stuff. There we go. Okay. So, our parry is a little bit low. What can you do? There is moon set as target. Okay, I think that maybe around here anyway is a good place to put a maneuver. We'll see. Let's see, that is target position closest approach. That means I'm too late, I think. Well, it's in 1 minute. It's not a lot of time to prepare. And also, I mean, it's kind of fine. But maybe I should just wait until next rotation. That seems like a better option. Yeah, just warp there, thank you. Eula, bye. Kaboom. Hopefully. Okay. Now, try again. And you gotta be early. Head maneuver. Get away. Over to... no. Okay. I'm not even close. Too much? Yeah, okay. A little bit more, probably. Can we... No, wrong. Are you... Oh, you're 4. That's kinda lots. It's not much, but it's lots. You know? Try again. Am I close to the... Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm super close. Just make the... can we get that down a bit? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that was a sending node. I'll do it over at the descending node. We'll just get that up, and then we'll get the parry up, which would not be the worst anyway. There we go. Parry getting up to 77, which is Absolutely fine. That's a little bit of a burn. It's all good. Let's go there. Vinsanti, you can point to the node yourself. It's a 16-second burn in less than a minute. At 8, or at 16 we go half. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh! That worked well. I mean, it worked out in the end. That's now cool. Now, over here, somewhere, probably. How's that looking? Okay, it's looking kind of far away. We can maybe fix that if I get my node back. Where's my node? That's my node. Okay, I don't think that's worth it. It's a lot of delta V for not really getting closer. We can just adjust that out here just to push us closer. This is fine. Okay, probably a little bit. Yeah, like there we go, and then we just push it closer later. That's in 4 minutes. It's 1 minute and 16 seconds. Half of that is 38 seconds. We should start burning at 38 seconds at full speed, at full thrust. Yes, yes, yes. And all of that is good. Like, it's fine. We can actually deploy these because of why not? Actually, why would we? The secondary base. Actually, there's no reason for us to do that. I changed my mind. You're not a probe. Yeah, there you go. Point to a node. Everyone's happy. Moon's gonna be a little bit harder to land on than Moose. Are you wibbly wobbling? I don't want you wibbly wobbling. Or are you just rotating and therefore look like wibbly wobbling? Because otherwise, bad. Okay. Right. This doesn't help. Maybe it does. Just get to there. What did I say? 38? That is what I said. Oh, well. Why don't zoom in when I go into map mode, which is very much zooming out. But you zoom in, and then it's louder because we're zoomed in, even though we weren't and isn't in map, you know, but things and stuff. Yule is not where we're going. Urlum is not where we're going. Sarnus is not where we're going. Eve is not where we're going. Mobo is not where we're going. Overshooting a little bit, but it's fine. It's cool. I want a thing there, and I want to push us. Yeah. Oh. I mean, 42 good, right? 42 good. In pretty much the right. We can actually correct this a little bit also. That would be down, right? Yeah, there we go. So we're around the equator, and which is nice. I like that. Yeah. Yep, good. So we have that in 1 hour. Getting to Moon is much quicker than getting to Minmus. That's for sure. Yeah, this engine is not made for space that much, it seems. So, I mean, that should 17 seconds. It's a lot. Like, what are we even using? Well, let's just skip. You're supposed to be not bad at this. Am I that heavy? I might be that heavy. Yeah, I'm a bit heavy, maybe. That's fine. Okay, let's warp there. There, doesn't matter. That's, I mean, that we're 1 minute away. You just do it now. It's minor difference. Yep. Maybe I was doing it a little bit early. Could have done it later. Looks, I don't know. Or it's fine. Very good. Then over there we want to add a maneuver to go into orbit. Oopsie. Yeah, like that. And it's all gonna be super fine. Now it's important that we land somewhere where we haven't. Right? Because that'd be embarrassing. Like, oh, we already got this stupid rock. At home. But I know where I've landed because I should have left a flag. Yeah, and a science station. Yeah, so that's all good. What's up? That's a... Oh, that's a location where we didn't land. We could maybe land there now. Yeah, why not? That sounds excellent, doesn't it? That's a... It's in 4 hours. How are we getting to Moon in 4 hours? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Moon is just very close, apparently. I mean, I don't know. Well, we can start with getting to here. Think, don't crash though. Very good. 1 hour to the thing. Do we have any science to do? I don't think so. Yeah, we got all the science here. I believe. Even this one, probably. Well, Minky, you can actually get to go out and try. Minky. No, keep that thing open. You... Yeah, there you go. You don't need that. Now. Wait, we have a window for this. We're in space high over Moon. So filter by... No, don't do that. EVA science experiment. Yes. Moon landed. So not... Can we only... We cannot do... Not only do... Space low. We don't have it space high. Well. In that case, let go. There we go. Don't fly away and stuff. Okay. And now, did you bonk into? No, just. Yeah. Perform science. And you... Yep. Whee! Very good. That's 20. 20, not bad. Keep. For now. And then we... Boop. It's a very big one of those thingies. And we... Go inside, and we maybe start, you know, sending there right away, I guess. Maybe. Yep. We are. Okay, good. That was good. We didn't have that. Let's point towards the thing. Let's warp there. Whee! It's not that much of a burn. Can do it at the top thrust. Of course! I was just thinking that that would happen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Has EVA. Let go. Get over there and get over there now. No, why? Come on. Why? Why? Why red? You engineer, Has. Oh, that's very nice looking. Why it looked like that? Why we know able to fix? As you got the thing. I don't get that. Why? Why no work? Load. Okay, wait. We're at load. I made a quick save, right? Made a quick save. Persistent 368-320. Too long ago. Quick save. 368-24. 7. 36. Well, we didn't do much, I guess. 366-320 instead of persistent, that is 320 and 320. It's the same. I feel like well, let's take that. Load. And we can service the engine before it's too late. All right. Get over there. Okay, landing craft tube debris. We can remove you, yes. Fly you wherever you were. Looked like you weren't that much around. When did I save? Where? Okay. Oh, okay. We just did EVA science experience, so that's good. We just did that and transmitted it. So now we have space high and landed. We don't have space low. Well, we're gonna have to fix that too. But first, yep. Okay, Has, get outside. Let go. Take your jetpack. Get over there. And service the engine. Inspect. Good as new. Excellent. And I hope this is true this time. Board. Excellent. Okay, there's a big light purple ray of space in my face. Okay. Let's just warp here. I don't think it's gonna be low. Maybe it is. No, still high. Warp there. Whenever we're in low space, I want to stuff and things. Do another EVA science experiment. Maybe we will have to do it later. Because we're kinda getting close to maneuver. And still in high space. Well. Well, it's still the same math that applies. Save here, why not? Warp there. I should just always service the engine, of course. Especially if it's very important, like, if you don't, you will just fly by the moon. And I don't know where I'm gonna end up necessarily. Okay. At 18 we do half thrust. Right. Are we in low space? We are in low space. Oh, 0.0. Perfect. Okay. Survive. Okay. Then we have excellent. No light. There's a little bit of light still. So Minky, EVA. Let go. Light. Torch. F. Oh boy. Well. Please do the EVA science. Oh boy. Bertie, save that. Then we go back. Where is it? Why? How can I not see it? What? That's a bit... Oh. No, yeah. EVAing while in the dark is not the best. It isn't. But Minky did good. There we go. And now you can start sending that data back home. Excellent. Tough. But yeah. I mean, it's nice that we see the magnetosphere. But how did I turn it on? And how do I turn it off? Okay, where I want to land, yeah, there we go, is over here. Sounds good to me. I mean, I wanted to land there before. Doing it now sounds good to me as well. Right? Let's just get to over here. I hope. There we go. Carbon dioxide warning, not really a problem, is it? Don't know if that's exact point is that special. That's fine by me. If you go over there, then we're close to like getting up on the whatever that is, which we can check because we have the data. The moon. Oh, we don't have. Why don't we have data from polar? Oh, we just don't. We don't have a polar orbit thing. Well, that is Farside Crater, this is Northwest Crater, and that is Far East Farside. It's different, and then there is the there's several. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good, I would say. So we just gotta get to over here and you know, we have a little bit still left in this, which we might as well use, you know. Might as well use it. And then we go over to the rest. Let's warp to here. See, I mean, things are rotating and stuff. It looks pretty fine to me. And I'm gonna, you know, break and things and stuff, and it's fine. Warp. Okay, good. And this will use most of it. Okay. You don't want to. You don't want to warp anymore because we're. Oh, we're pretty close. Yeah. So the engine makes less sound than before we surveyed it. Very good. Zero left and 35. I mean, you may go, actually. You may go. Extend the stuff. Retract the sensitive things. Right. You will crash. We're now gonna go retrograde. You're supposed to also retract so that we keep you safe. We're... Oh yeah, it's a big crater. Okay, we don't need to... Let's turn the lights on. Yeah, they are not gonna do that much. Yeah, we're gonna come down, not very vertical, but you know, some are almost empty. I don't believe that they are. I mean, oh yeah, that one. But that doesn't have batteries, does it? Okay, it's not the best. Are that biomes, the specific biomes? I think we should start slowing down a bit. I would like if you slow down even more. I was too late. Oops, sorry Minky, has something. No, it's just a timeline thing. It's just a timeline thing. Just a timeline thing. Whoop whoop. Just a timeline thing. Persistent is 368,531. 531. I don't know if that's too recent, actually. With 531. We have 519. Let's take 519. That sounds safer. You know? Okay, we're over here. Let's just warp there. Go maneuver. That seems to be a little bit of a... I mean, ravines and stuff there. Can we, like... get to see that more? Oh, is this... This is what we got. We need better tech at Moon. Yes. Yes. because we couldn't see with any better resolution what is down there, really. So that's a thing. We need better tech at Moon. I have been sending everything to Minmus because I favor Minmus. That's not very nice of me. So I don't know how close I want to be to that. Yeah. And now we can then get rid of that. And I will activate the engines. And a quick save here is probably fine. You know. Now we're gonna go retrograde. We're gonna turn the lights on. We are going to get these in. We're gonna get the landing legs out. There we go. We don't want to get really above 300 meters per second. That was a little bit much to fix, but this is pretty okay. I did say that you're now over there, and yeah, might as well, you know? $25 ignitions left. That's very good compared to other stuff. You're gonna go boom. Sometime soon? Boom. Boom. Wow. Maybe I was a bit too early this time. I mean, better than crashing. Boom. There we go. That was like 7. Yep, 7 kilometers. Okay. I should. This is not the best landing place, to be honest. Can I interest you in somewhere else than on a slope? There we are again. Did I mess it up again? No, I didn't. Oh wow, look, that was almost perfect. For some definitions of perfect. Okay, could you just stop, you know, rolling down? Can we... I mean, it is gliding. We're gliding. We're having a good time. Can we get a crew report? Please and thank you. While you gliding. For how long will we be gliding? We cannot move because we're moving. It wasn't intended to be, we're not supposed to move. But I guess we are. Moving, sliding down the hill. Yeah. I don't know how we have 0.1 of this material study. Invalid. Excellent. Temperature. Yeah. Mystery goo. Apparently we... Oh, it's not... Yeah, fine. Radiation. Get some material going. You know? I mean, we could also... Well, I did say it wasn't the best place to... Will we glide faster if I do it on the... You know, long side? Are we gliding faster? Very slippery slope, this thing. Well, seems like no. And I don't dare, like, go away from it and then come back to it. Then we're just gonna have a flip, like in the water. With, Smitch and Trashmac. No good. Can't. But why can't we do fish? I'm tempted to use like... But I shouldn't. Like... Launch again and then try to land over there. I mean, it's... I don't know. It's going slower? Oh. Right, I can... Oh, it didn't... that do... No. Jump forward. Ooh, fun for the whole family. Gliding down a slope on the moon. It's not fast. It is very slow. And, but they are excited. Look, they are very happy about this whole situation. Minky is mildly impressed, I think. I mean, okay. I just want... Can I be underneath the... Yep. How about you? Can you... Must be stationary. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I was expecting to be stationary. Okay, SAS. Let's see. I mean, if I do anti-target, yeah, you will try to just point towards moon. And then if I just... Oh no, I should just save. And we'll just glide a little bit. You know? These... Oh... Oh, Starks, thank you for following this magnificent content of me gliding down a slope on moon. Whoop whoop. And now a little bit too much jumping. Where is it flat then? Over there? I mean, yeah. Is that a texture pack? Yeah. We have texture pack. If you go, wait, you will give me a moment. Very efficient design. Thank you. It doesn't have anti-slip, slope slip technology though, which has been a little bit of a bummer. Don't. Not on the stone. Thank you. I said not on the stone. Oops. Too much. Okay, this is probably where it's somewhat flat. Now please. Are we stopping from sloping? We're not stopping. We're still sloping. Sloping? We're still slipping. Still gliding. Stop gliding. You can have your lights on though. It's fine. You don't care. Dragging engine bells? No big deal. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Could you... it's fine. Okay, just get it. Get over there. Get over there. Just bumping the engines. No, I can't, because you cannot warp if you're moving. Are we done? Are we? Oh. Ah, we were now moving enough. Not enough. We're now... Are we standing? We're not standing still. Okay, what if I turn? This way. Does that create more traction or less, or? SES off. Well, are we, if we sufficiently standing still for warp to work, it's not enough for you. You need to be stationary. Physics warps. Oh, but that sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I would just like to... If I say retract on this one, all of them will. But I would just like to... SES, anti-target. Let's get over there. Right. Okay, Chloe. Yeah, there we go. You like retro? No! Anti-target. Is regular free let slippery? I don't know. I don't think that's based on reality. Okay, it's a little bit... No, could we not? Could we not? Yeah, the moon is waxed, exactly. It's not good for business, though. No, wrong button. Can we just... slow down? Thank you, thank you. Now. I think we're standing still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save. Well, that's good. Then... What do you mean? status, scan distance. Can I? Standing leg stress. Can I Now then. No target. Oh, you need special science rocks. This is not cool enough for you, right? You absolute. Well, there we go. I'll just save. Don't stop bouncing. Stop bouncing, okay? No bouncing. Do I have an orbiter waiting above? No, this is also the craft in which I will get home. Back home. All the samples, we're taking them with us. You're still running. Yeah, you're still running. Okay. Minky, you haven't been here before. You get to go outside. Just run away a little bit. Or don't. Run. Running is not cool. Do we have any special science rocks? Over here. I mean, there we have rocks. Do we have any special science rocks? I don't. Nice, we're in a freighter in a crater. Well, no science rocks right here. Well, you get to wear sun. Plant flag. Between concussions, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. How much? How does Moon have mare? Mare. Slippery canyon. It's actually not a canyon. It's a. Wow, waxed. Okay, there we got the mirrored one. Fresh Mac. Best. Can I? Light, please, light. Light. I don't remember which one was light. Flashlight, torch. That's SES. Light. L, no. EI, no. I know you have light. I know you got it, but you just don't wanna. The dark spot near the side. Or like. You mean like there? That's potentially just, you know, slope, something. What is mare? Adult female horse? Probably not. A foolish woman? Probably not. The type of evil spirit formerly thought to sit in the chest of a sleeping person? Probably not. The feeling of suffocation? A large dark plane which may have the appearance of a sea? Probably that. On Saturn's moon, Titan, a large expanse of what is thought to be liquid hydrocarbons. All right, YouTube. Thank you, Tropen Panda. On my YouTube, I have my streams from previously, KSP, uploaded, and in the description to those, there is the list of the mods that I have. The ones that I have chosen myself, and then there's extra because dependencies using CKAN. It's there. You can see it there. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Don't be afraid. Let's get some surface sample. No. Surface sample and EVA report going. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Let's also perform that EVA science. Gotta get some golf going, yes. And whoop. Very good. Apparently, we don't get anything for that because we've been on the surface of the moon before, and this is no other more special than any other surface of the moon, apparently. So let's get the science equipment going. Did a lot of tinkering, developing things and stuff. Kept running in dumb issues and what? And stuff not working. Oh no! What have you tinkered with? Inventory. Get the... Stay open. Stay open. Switch. Science. Then we go and put this out next to the flag. Because we gotta make a science station. I thought, let's start modding KSP. What can go wrong? Well, Kraken can go. Okay, let's put the goo thingy down. And then we have the weather station, which I don't know if that's reasonable, you know. It's the... Right? No. No. Why does it sound like something is drilling? Oh wow, that was big. Can you reach Yule? Maybe. Is it you making this sound? No, you are the GUID monitor. Are we still gliding maybe? Doesn't look like it. It sounds like something is... Pings. Okay, this is the... Wait. Yeah, weather analyzer. If there is such a thing as weather on Moon, I don't know. Let's just place that there. And then you've done your stuff. Engineer can do rest. Oh wow. That's that looks more than it should, I would say. The deployed thing. No, this is the GUID. They don't do, and these don't because I haven't activated them. But I guess they could make the sound anyway. Something is beeping. You can get your thing back. Let's get inside. You've done good. You have some science. Board. There you go. can now send that science. And yeah, EVA report, good surface sample, can't send those. Okay, Has, it's your turn. There you go. Get a solar thingy going. Right. So that there is power. Beep. Raspberry Pi with a camera doing long exposure pictures. I added some stuff like a compass, magnetometer thing. Doesn't care about where north, south, temperature sensor. I don't know. No gain from. Come on. What is this? Rude. No gain. There we go. You can do the other one too. And then we have, yes, control. There you go. Right. Experimentation control. Yes, very good. There we go. Now I hope that total power needed 2, available 4, com signal 1. You're making 100% science. You're making situation invalid. Well, I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Enable part. Well, this is valuable information, right? There is like, is there weather on moon? No. Give me some science. That's creepy, Has. That's very creepy. That's very creepy, Has. Please. There, that's better. That's better. Well. That's what you get for trying. Let's pick up your backpack again. Your jetpack. What else? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can have what we got here. There's not much more to do. Yeah, it seems. Oh, the laser. Oh, and you. Oh, you can't because it's invalid. Oh, we have a laser. System check. Okay, collect laser data. Do some laser. There you go. I saw laser. That's 24 science. It's something. Keep that and you will send it, I guess. Yep. Several datas. That's all good. Was that? It is not listed in here, which I find rude. Well, we put out the station. It at least creates a little bit of, data for the goo, but the weather is... we don't get any weather. So we would have to go somewhere where there is weather. Now, if I wanted to get more science, where do I need to go? First off, out from this crater, but probably also out of this crater. But what if I open up the thing here and would try to look at where we are, but I don't think that's... we don't have high enough resolution. It's all northwest crater. There is lowlands and there is midlands. Are there any slopes? There's also Midland crater. But we should get up to here and get some lowlands and midlands data. Oh, Radu! There is science in their craters, there is. And in them their regolith, glidey regolith. What's over there? Lowlands. Okay, we got lowlands. We got midlands crater. We got lowlands and midlands. Yeah. So we should get up to there. I don't think it's worth anything to like try getting anything from that little spot. That's a little bit of midlands right there. We're not going for that. We're not. Regolith. Yeah. We need better scanning of Minmus. Not Minmus, Moon. I have better scanning of Moon already. Okay, so everyone is inside, and we should try to... well, okay, let's just check again. You don't want to, because there's no special stone or stuff in sight to do anything with. So let's get, yeah, over here, which is well, it's over there, and then there's that thing. But I don't have science station for it, but we do have, we can do what we can do. Let's get up on that slope first. So it is that way. Let me just close all the things. Retract. Wait, am I sending anything? I am sending... I'm sorry. Do that again. Get that out. And let's just get that sent before we go and do anything. You know, it's just a little bit of time. You just gotta wait a little bit. Wow. Something does not feel linear with this data and science. But you know, or maybe I did something. Just get it. Just get it. Just get it. There we go. 24 credits for that. Okay, let's wop. We don't want them to hit anything. Let's do a little bit of a savey. And then SAS, thank you. And over there. Something like that. Nice. Not necessarily what I was thinking. Will you? No? Okay. Something like that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that was something. Waiting for science. Yep, exactly. Maybe not with that kind of absolute, but maybe. Maybe. I want to get the... There we go. Where's my... Is this slopey again? Oh no. Where's my shadow? Do I have lights on? The lights are not on. That doesn't help much though. Where's my shadow? I can see rocks. I can see shadow. Please. Yes, you want the arch. I guess I do want the arch. Could be something. But I don't did actually the arch do anything in... please, not slopey slope. Okay. Unfortunately, where does it look like it's flat? You saw it? Huh. I'm trying to see it. I am not seeing it. Don't remember exactly where. I mean, I absolutely do not remember where it is. Drop anchor. The bottom of the ravine looks flat. I mean, I'm trying to get up from, you know, there. Okay, but I am at Midland, so I can... Oh, wait. We're not sliding. Now we're sliding. But yeah, over there is better. Maybe just a little bit. Let's anti-target. No, that way. Well, we want to get further. I'm gonna need to also service this thing. I mean, I was down there. I don't want to be there, really. But I also don't want to like slippery, slightly slopey. Do we have any special stones here? Stones? Yeah, stones. I want special stones. Good, I'm back. Being a teenager. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. 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 I don't want to go that way. Okay, I almost touched down. Okay, now this is more slopey than what we had. Back. Back. Okay, too much. No. Stop. And stop sliding. Okay, with SES on, we're not sliding. Fine. Deploy all base. We're now in lowlands. Excellent. Crew report. You're doing the crew report. Please do things. You know, do all the work. Radiation. Crew report. Minky, you go out again and do the, you know, stuff. Yeah. You can get to plant another flag if you wanna. Plant a flag. Oh boy, look at that. Time is timing. This slope is actually a slope. Except not. Because there are slopes. There are slope biomes. This is not a slope biome, but it's actually a slope because it's a slope. The other thing was more like this is a crater, why are we gliding? But I guess, no, okay, this these lands are slippery, but there is ions in them. They're slipperies. I don't know. Let's see. Can we see the trash Mac? Yes, trash Mac, Dina's favorite trash can. That was supposed to have, like, tonight, their thing, but they got to postpone that. Again, because of internet. Very bad. Shall we put the... yeah, why not? We shall put the thing here. Oh, right, you need to do the good stuff. Oh boy, don't do it. Okay, we need the goo station. Is this the goo station? This is the goo station. Take the goo station. Don't need more than a goo station because the weather station doesn't work where there is not any weather. Who could have known? The thing is that the sound means that it's past midnight, which means exactly that. It means exactly that. Which is like a bed warning, bed going warning time thing. It is. Grab, climb, get in, get your samples, get the samples, another sample, excellent. Has, you can do the rest. Yeah, you can reach it from there. Just, you know, just fall down. I know you can do it. Boop. Excellent, Has. Excellent. Put it down. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So we're gonna do a little bit, just a little bit more science. I'm gonna get going. At least we, you know, did something. We didn't do any more space station stuff, but they can just, you know, have their thing. So the weather station, absolutely not necessary for anything. I would like to store it in... Oh, that was nice that I could just do that. Didn't know I could do that. But I could. Oh, Has, while you're down here, you definitely should service the engine. Because that engine, we've been engineering that engine. Hey, Vincent has not been able to get out yet. That's rude. Okay, service this engine. Inspect. Looks like it's going to fall soon. Well, fix it. As good as new. Brand new. Excellent. Whoopty. And in we go. Now, we are in the lowlands. And there's the midlands, like just a little bit up. But then there was apparently also the fabled arches. They were seen. Where could they have been seen? They should be somewhere, like in this kind of terrain, not down in the crater. But they also, yeah, they're supposed to be able to be seen from equator, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can even see it like this. Probably not. That would be too sneaky. Too sneaky. We don't have information about it here. Okay, but no. Stop. Stop. Okay, good. Maybe. Okay, Vincente, you get to go out and get to go to the midlands that are just up the hill and get the... Oh, there you go. Wasn't far at all. Right. Whoop. Okay, you get to do the... Come on, Vincenti. get your things together. There. You get... Ooh. You get to do the surface sample and deviator part over here. It's very different over here, of course. And now I hope because of stuff you just don't explode because we're time warping and... Okay, there you go. 88 and 40. That's pretty good. And well, we need to get home, of course. And whoop. Now, we don't have that much more. Boink. No, stop sliding. Stop sliding. Get this ship together. Wow. You're... Come on. Come on. Get... There we go. Board. SAS. Okay. Got that. Now this is a fancy ravine, but I don't think it's anything special, really. We got some fuel still, but mostly we should get home. But we do have this fancy little crater. And apparently, it's supposed to be like a thingy somewhere over here. Okay, let's try to get to that. Are we sending things? No, we've already sent them. Excellent. Well, retract the things that can, you know, break. That's where we were before. That's where we put the science equipment out. We've just been gliding like, I don't know, meters. Okay, I'm gonna do a real save because I feel like we shouldn't be using too much of this fuel. Really? Save. Slippery. But I kind of want to just, you know, get something. Okay. That is absolutely wrong way. Is it... Which crater is it? Oh, there. Yeah, that's a little bit further away than than what one might think. I can say things. Yeah, then we get into the crater. Then reasonably, we shouldn't do more shenanigans. But if the arch is here, I feel like we should be seeing it. No, it's not that. Let's see, retrograde, how's that looking? That's looking awful. We're still going up, so we're still fine. Fuel. When it's not in here, where could it, if it is, where could it be? Well, it is closer from Moon, so we're probably fine with stuff and things, but you know. Wherever that arch is, it's not where I am looking. Okay, stability assist, just do a little bit of retrograde. Lights. Where's my shadow? You can see rocks. Midland craters. Wait, there's more than one. Okay. I haven't been here anyway. Where's my shadow? There's my shadow. Please don't have a slope. There's a slope, isn't it? I don't want to glide. Okay, but it's fine because we're not like doing anything anyway. Oh, you're empty now. Oh! Wait. No. We might have an issue. No, wait. No, this is... This is bad. Maybe. They might be having an issue with getting home because I didn't... It's fine. We'll go save them. Probably. Well. If the arch is here, I don't know where it is. Okay, are we sliding? Are you doing... You're doing the science that you can do. That's all good. So, Vincente, you just go outside. Right. And you just get the stuff from here. Right? Oh, don't, please. The smoke. The skating spaceship classic. Yeah, it just, you know. Now, it would be silly if this worked. And it didn't, because there's no brakes. That's not how that works. We didn't get to use the sample McThingies. And I can't see any arch. And we might have a very big problem, because I thought I knew what the stages, how they were. We did say, but it's fine. We would just, oh yeah. I mean, they have food for some time. It's good. It's fine. We could go get them. We can go get them. We would even bring more science or something, you know. Would even bring more science. We should have plenty of science. Oh, I do want to try a thing though. Oops, is a save I need to do. I mean, because this looks empty-ish. If I just open that and... Okay, not what I had in mind. Oh, right. Can you do science? Does it matter? Did I forget? Should I have done more science? Oh, more science. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Too late to think about. I want to see the thing behind the thing. Which is hard to do. Wait, I can just look here. But that's really no good. 304. That's not a stage. Why is that not a stage? Wait, we are... Okay, I have bamboozled. Not bamboozled. But I have definitely... Yeah, done not good. I think we will have to... It's a cliffhanger. It's a cliffhanger. We're gonna have to... Can you just... Good. Oh, I don't like that, because you might just explode if we travel back to you, won't you? You can be on though. Lights on. Yeah, I've used too much fuel, I think. Okay, can you just stop? Just stop. Anti-target. Yeah. Then, even then you don't stop. Ship is walking, yeah, I guess so. Very annoying. We need to service, I mean, do we need to service this again if I don't have fuel to get home? Because I was thinking that there was another stage and this was not showing me the last stage. But it seems like it is, and I don't remember why it was different last time, or if I just had more, if I was just checking more and I'm more dumb now. I don't know. But it's just gonna be a rescue mission if so. Better than falling over. Yeah, I don't like it though. And then it does that, of course. you know. Why? I mean, it is slopey. Can I, if I just deploy shielded, what does that even mean? I don't know. Drill anchor, I mean, and this doesn't even do anything. I mean, I can rotate so that it's like, well, anyway, if we go back to the space center, they have food and water and then each other, so you know, we don't need to worry about them too much, except we need to save them probably. I mean, 300 delta V is not enough. So yeah, they have a base for now. So it's just like old times. Just like old, but we have 559.5 science. Look at that. How much of that is from, like, we just check your info. 379.5. 200, 100, yeah, that's all that. Can get to Minmus, yep. Have been to Minmus. Have 2 Minmus science sites. But I thought that we have not been so much to Moon. So we weren't, and it's faster to go there. So what we would go there. So we can definitely unlock something. And I definitely want to unlock the science. That would be 300. And then what would we want more? I mean, many things. Underwater, not that important. I mean, there's science here, but that's 550, which we do have. And then we get... Wow. Trilomatic stuff. I feel like it's a bit too early to maybe get these. Oh, the gravioli detector. Excellent. Ionographer. Yeah. Laser scanning. Physical science unit. But you know, this thing, pretty good. We get HD upgrade. Seismic stuff. We get a Communitron and Grand Slam passive seismic thingy. I think that's pretty good. I mean, if we got, I don't know. Oh, and the seismic impact hammer, whatever, you know. And an advanced high resolution. So many things, so much stuff. Oh, we do want this, of course. I mean, of course, do we? Do we need it? I mean, it's very nice. Because it got just, you know, more battery, panels, you know. We don't need... Nuclear is interesting, of course. But if getting, you know, all those samples home, we, you know, that'd be good stuff. That'd be good stuff. Never mind, not even enough to leave the moon, not enough to get to Minmus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we need to save them. I thought I had more fuel because I thought the stages would, you know, be the thing and stuff. But yeah, we'll save. We'll say what we unlocked the next time, but... Oh, surface analyzer. Oh, slot upgrade. We don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, gravity ring. Yeah, this is very likely to get unlocked. These are likely to get unlocked. But I mean, more science here as well. And the drilling. whatever this is. The PSU combines a gravioli detector and accelerometer into a single unit, making use of common parts to reduce cost and mass of system. But they are like super small. Okay, maybe this one isn't small. Accelerometer. Oh, maybe the accelerometer is big. Specialized command modules. Wow. Advanced motors. Wow. Yeah, but I am just blabbering on. Yeah, so we're gonna get some more science out of that. And we have science being generated. So we go and look over here at the moon site by. Okay, you haven't done anything yet, but you will be doing, or maybe they won't. It is possible that they're gonna do the, that they have a long-term thing, but probably not. But they might, they will still give a little bit of science over time, together with all the other science we get over time, like freaking space station. Oh, also, before we go, we should just check with the Space Probe 4. Actually, can I get any? Do you do science? You don't do any science. No, you don't do science. There's no science. It's just infrared stuff. But Space Probe has stuff. Maybe not science, but you probably have. Yeah, we need to send one of those to Moon and do a polar orbit there, because I mean, come on, we don't even have the whole moon charted and all of that. Minmus, yeah, gimme. This is not looking a lot more than when we 41, 0.2, 0.9. I don't know, is it getting better? Is it? I'm not sure. Anomalies? Feels unclear. Maybe, but then again, the orbit is very inefficient for all of it. It is bad for all of the things, but is working for all of them sometimes. So over time it might happen stuff. Polar orbit, yes, polar orbit. So no need to go there, because you don't do any science. How are we doing with the space station? The space station. You got some radiation? How are they doing? They got some stress and radiation, but very little. They have pretty good comfort over there. So oh, 20% growth in the greenhouse. Good for you. Good for you. But how is the science? No science, no science, no science, no science, no science, no science. No science. I don't know. But I mean, when going up there and putting another module in, we should take the samples. I don't know if they're worth anything though. Actually, we've had those samples before. I don't know if they're worth anything good, but we could take them back home, down, and then maybe we get something out of that. And then today's surprise, the magnetosphere of Kerbin, that just suddenly there. I don't know why or how. It just suddenly was there, and I don't know how to get rid of it. And that's, I mean, it can be there, but it just was a little bit annoying when it looked like it went supernova. Kerbin went supernova. That's not what a planet should be doing. That's not what a planet should be doing. Shouldn't. Should not. Yeah, but it's time. It's more than time. It's overtime. But yep. There we go. And also did I put away everything? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Have you sent me data? The curve inside Omega? Have you done science? You've done 31 science, very good. We also tried to put, you know, Smitchell Kerbin, Trashmac Kerbin, and Edible Kerman in like a watercraft, but Kraken took it. Very much so. Yeah, next time we will have to just go to the... I mean, we can unlock some stuff and take it there, and then do more science and bring them back home. But who shall drive it there? Jebediah, maybe. Jebediah to the rescue. That could be something. Or who would save them? Yes. Sebebediah. I don't know. No. Okay, but I should stop now before I keep talking the whole night, and that's no good. You can go to my YouTube. There is previews of this and other stuff there, and there's also the list of mods and stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow with Dwarf Fortress, and next weekend, and so on and so forth, you know. But now I should try to get going to bed. You know, yep. Gotta buzz away. Gotta go buzzing and snoozing. But my brain is all out. Brain is gone. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Blue Smoke. Wait, does that mean that Furion has stopped streaming and raided someone else? Not trying to keep this war going? We shall raid someone. Maybe we'll raid Furion, because maybe that is just what's you know, okay. Can't do that, because that's not a thing. We have choices. And we're going with the... Wait. Brain fart. That won't work. No, that's not what they... It's something. It's the Discworld thingy game. We'll go to Unshouter. Start a trade. So yeah, thank you everyone. Sleep good. And see you maybe tomorrow. For Dwarf Fortress, where... Tavern, yes, tavern. Trying to make instruments and... Yeah. And bugging out stuff. Stuff bugging out. Yeah. Okay, good night and goodbye and goodbye. Yeah, bye.